Hello.
Hi, hi.
We're back. My neck still hurts, but I'm powering through. It honestly more hurts when I'm sitting in that chair, but my knees hurt, so I can't sit.
Oh jeez, my knee.
Oh jeez, my knee. So I can't sit on my computer.
Right now my stomach hurts because I'm pretty sure I pulled a muscle in there.
Oh, my stomach hurt yesterday, but that's because the day before I ate all those grapes.
Because like I feel it pulling anytime I like adjust my position. I was just like, ouch.
Recently I've had to just lay with only one pillow, just like flat back, because if I use any other pillow it starts to put an ache, and that one, I think sitting in that chair kind of like causes my head to tilt back. So oddly enough, these chairs are the best for me at the moment. But let's see. Oh wait. Hold on. Did I
mean, you can just like probably pick one and just
and then do the
flow chart.
You know, I'm impressed we got like
a decent ending.
In other
the
words,
first time around.
Nyes,
Yeah.
Tokiko, Chikara, and Horidori Institute are
I
all
mean, nothing
connected.
got
The
figured
machine
out
looks pretty
much, but
intimidating seeing it like
it's
this.
like the Ota ending in the first
I'm
one.
so
Yeah.
proud of you, Dad.
You have a nice smile, Shoma.
Well, we found out the person's name is Dahlia.
True. Yes, we've already seen this.
Alright.
So we need to go to the split.
Yeah, and we need to... It kind of looks like there should be another split. Or like this goes down.
Maybe it like splits off into two.
Yeah. I have no idea. I'm really intrigued. Okay, well, we'll do this.
Which is good, because I'm not gonna lie, during this Somnium, I just kept falling back and sleeping.
Oh! Honestly, I was kind of like having a hard time with that one too. Hold on, I just want to see. I got 3 out of 5 hidden eyeballs. I got all of them. Yeah.
Nice.
And I reached the target time. So. Cool. I didn't remember seeing any. At least in the Shoma one, I was like, oh wait, yeah, I see them and I already continued, so I can't do it. Okay. I didn't get any here either. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know what was happening, but I just kept like falling to sleep and then popping back away.
No, I was kind of like, if I wasn't playing, I probably would have done the same thing, because I was like, I like this music, but
Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take
But I
the
think I
seat
was
of
just kind of
grand
like tired in
champion?
general. And so that was like a little nap, and then I was like awake.
Hey yo, I'm Tama.
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist...
I'm gonna move on. I don't need to listen to bad jokes anymore. Okay, so here's...
Ryuki.
Dun-dun-dun.
Let's
I'm Santa. Let's see. I feel like it exists is loving.
Yes. I feel like
It doesn't
Isn't-
exist as impish?
that or brave.
But impish and brave are both what we need, right?
Yeah. Okay, it was impish. I thought brave as in like brave of you to admit that to a child.
Yeah. Now I was feeling the same exact thing as you, so. But we needed brave or impish, so. There's so many achievements though, like I feel like we've played this way more than
Why do we even have this image? We didn't even see this. Sure, the wears an iron mask.
I'm trying to remember if we did see a picture or not. Dahlia. It would be interesting if Terror is actually the kid that went missing. Or maybe that's the masked person. I still think it's Mizuki from the future. You disagree with me, but that's what I think. Where is he? He's over here.
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello. So, for the first
Assistant Director.
Got it.
Okay, so it was super funny gag, right?
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max! Hey lady, you're gonna get tired. Not only can...
No.
Oh,
Denied. Okay, so I need to get to the point where I have to help him pick.
Woo, I've already worked for
This
5
reminds me
minutes.
of
It's time
Professor
for a
Layton.
break.
Meiji old.
He's just
Play
joking.
Very much of that.
Yeah,
to really
yeah. What are you
have an
doing
input
with the...
on
Let's
that.
show him a cucumber.
Even the new one, I didn't really play very long.
the co-
Indy, come here.
I don't feel too terrible about this decision. Going like one way and going the other. Wait, where is he? Oh, there, and then he goes to the train.
They actually... When's the last time you paid for a...
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
Cause the option
is it?
is you need
You
money
let me borrow...
and you need to protect Shoma, but protecting Shoma is also getting money. So
Yeah.
Hello, what is it?
Don't need that.
spare the money.
Okay. I just need to get some money ready and...
Cause he's trying to get the money to pay the guy so
Those
that Shoma
Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows. They said they had a good paying job for me.
Oh, no.
I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
But I think this is why he was at the place. Maybe.
We can hope.
Let's go.
What I need to help Shoma is blank, blank, and blank. Even if I have to blank, whatever happens to me, blank. I really have not seen any hidden eyeballs. I mean, I would feel like they would be in here.
It's a shooting game. I can't picture Komeiji playing this.
What? You want
Do
me
you
to
have to
play
shoot
this?
somebody?
Oh, I'm not good at this. Hey there, you look like a shooter. Why don't you give it a shot?
That seems like a rude assumption.
This is the goods. I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable. Thank you.
Wow.
was something important.
Oh no.
Andy's Komeiji was selling firearms? Huh? Komeiji is gone.
What? He's over there.
After him. You and I have to break the law.
4 minutes now.
Komeiji is trying to get on an airplane.
His expression is so dead.
Talma, get in position to show Komeiji a cue card.
I have a feeling it's jump off, but like... Well, I mean, he's not dead yet, so like... Is it like doing accident stuff? Like, he gets injured and then like sues or something? I don't know.
You want me to get off head first? What kind of joke is that? Is that funny? Like Daedalus and Nocrates' son, I don't got no wax wings. I'll tell you, that one would be pretty nasty. You might even say, Icarus?
Okay.
Just
Ryuki.
Mid. Come around.
What? Another?
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
Hey, where's he going?
Now he jumped up.
What is this? I know. If I have this, this is my ticket out of here. This is victory. This is my gold medal.
Is that my eyeball?
What did Komeiji find?
I'm going after him.
Get away from my eyeball.
What?
Is this?
Oh, wow. There's not anything I can do, is there? These are all like inspect. Oh well.
Something.
I mean,
If I take this with me, they'll have to pay me. There's no way they want this getting found. And it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase. It's just sitting there, practically begging me to take it. If I take this, I can escape this life. This is my chance to finally get ahead. I can't go back now.
okay, well, what is it?
We'll never know.
Komeiji took something home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
Probably
But
not a
what
smart
could it
thing to
be?
do.
Well...
Why is this music on like Case Closed music?
Oh, yeah.
Like after they finish solving a case.
It's always the sad ones. Smiles for Tears, Ryuki Chapter 3, Route 1.
Don't like the sound of that.
Mr. Komeiji, I've taken a look inside your mind.
And you've done a lot of bad things.
You've been involved in gun trafficking, haven't you? There are other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time?
I mean, I think you're already taking a minute of his time, but okay.
So, it's funny because this is Route 1, but this was Route 2, and it's the first one. That's interesting to me. Okay. The room is reflected in a two-way mirror. It's a doorway. It's a surveillance camera. Okay. Ooh, ooh, pipe. It's a pipe. Where's Boss? Boss is usually just standing in here. It's a camera for recording interrogations. Okay. There's a desk in the center of the room.
Don't call it a desk and then say it's a table.
You said the same thing in the first Somnium.
And I stand by it.
It's Komeiji. He looks dejected, a stark contrast from how he was at Horodori Institute.
One of these.
Okay, cool. Great
Glad we had a
conversation.
Talk.
Mr. Komeiji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger. Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
Aww.
Shoma, can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
Oh, he's dead.
As soon as I know he's safe,
Oh no.
I'll tell you everything.
Oh, balls. We're gonna go back and find the note and then put down.
This sucks.
Ryuki, I have Shoma safely under custody.
Do you? Let me hear that from Boss real quick.
Let me hear that from Shoma.
I'll put him on the line.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
No!
No!
Cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
I see.
What did you do, Dad? The police are after you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
I'm sorry.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay.
All right, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
Really wish Boss was there.
Now, please continue, Komeiji. Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
It's Komeiji. He seems a bit more relaxed now.
Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas.
Wow.
Am I clear?
I couldn't talk to the police about what you said earlier. Gangsters selling guns and I was an accomplice. It was all for money, but I've always wanted to cut ties with that lot. But I couldn't do it. I had no other way to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket. You're right. I was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business, and I thought I needed a way to protect myself. Well,
You're probably not wrong.
the thing on the rooftop of Misatan, you know about it, don't you?
Yes. You walked away with it in your suitcase. It was so you could blackmail someone.
That's right.
Is this related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
If it's a photo, I don't want nothing to do with
If
it.
it's the confidential folder.
No, it's
Oh, wait, what? Come to Horodori Institute of Genetics. If you give it back, you'll be rewarded.
A message.
Look at the sender.
Yeah, a message from Terror. Komeiji, what's going on here? Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
That thing I found belonged to
I let
Terra.
it to it.
That's
What is it?
what he was talking about in the message.
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
I guess so.
Wow.
Anyway, That's why I went to Horodori Institute. The entrance was already open by the time I got there.
Yeah, probably a good thing that we got you. He was gonna kill you,
But there was
man.
no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
Well, I'm not Terror. Allegedly.
Maybe.
Actually, have you ever seen Terror and Ryuki in the same room?
Are they gonna
Do you still
heavy
intend
rain
to hide
this
things
shit?
from me?
Correctly.
Jason!
Apparently that was supposed to be, like, it was something they cut from the game was, Ethan was, like, psychologically connected to the actual serial killer, and that's why he was having those visions, was he was seeing what the person was seeing. But they cut that, but they didn't cut, like, some of those scenes, so it just ended up really weird.
That would have been so much better.
Yeah.
Sort of.
I mean,
Mr.
they've already
Komeiji,
done
I'll ask
supernatural
you one
crap
more time.
before, so, like...
What is this thing that's so important to Terror?
But that's kind of why, like, that game is so much more down to earth in comparison to Beyond Two Souls and Detroit Become Human and his
Because
first
it's
game.
more normal.
Because it was supposed to be supernatural with the psychic link, but they cut it.
I mean, it
Fine.
made it more
I'll ask a different question.
nerve-wracking because it's like a thing that could happen in real life.
Yeah.
Where is it now?
It's just
Will you bring me with you?
kind
No.
of weird because when you get to the end of the game, it's interesting when you're playing the game, but once you get to the end of the game, it's like, none of this makes sense now. Like,
If you do, I'll tell you.
dude, you can't come. Bro, you're gonna die. Listen, I have issues. We're taking the robot, okay?
Mr. Komeiji, isn't this...
Yes, it's my home.
Very good.
This makes so much sense that it's actually confusing.
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic. So, where can I find
In
it?
the robot.
Is it in the
Ah,
robot?
right. Where was it?
Oh no.
He's gonna hit me with a walk, isn't he?
I'm gonna be pissed
I
off.
must be getting old. I'm having trouble remembering.
Mr. Komeiji, please. You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
I know, but what am I supposed to do if I can't remember?
I hate you with walk.
We have no choice, Ryuki. Let's just start looking around.
Or maybe try wing syncing.
This is that outer rabbit thing, I think. Doesn't seem relevant.
Yes, it is.
What could it be? Let's show my robot. This isn't what I'm looking for.
Of course it's
There are only futons inside. I doubt Terror had an interest in this.
Komeiji, he looks a bit restless. Yeah, probably because he's about to hit me in the head. Is it under the kotatsu?
Nothing here.
There's something like seaweed on the ground, though.
I don't think that's relevant right now.
What? Is it in the fridge? We should check the little...
Oh, sorry.
in the dresser?
Nothing really stands out.
Is it... Afterward, we checked the room from end to end, but we didn't find anything that might be what we're looking for. This honestly feels like you're stalling for time, dude. Like, he should have it on him
Mr.
if he was
Komeiji,
going to the
are you
thing.
really sure it's here?
Yes, it should be.
Well, then why were you at the Institute if
How
you didn't
strange.
have it?
Where could it have gone?
Ryuki, look at this.
He's lying, right?
I thought so.
What is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me...
I'm scared.
Huh? Why are you all here?
Ryuki, you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you? How awful of you to leave him all by himself.
What?
Are you all in on it?
Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho. Then I got a Nile message from Shoma.
You
That's when we
motherfuckers!
found out about the questioning. We also found out Shoma was in police custody.
For safety!
This is bad. It's a super mega big deal.
I hate
That's what we all
them
were
all.
thinking. So we headed over.
But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived.
That is why we decided to bring him here.
They
No
all
fucking
know
thing.
Shoma?
Seems so.
That's
Shoma
not
and
the
Mizuki
issue.
go to the same elementary school.
Give it up already, Dad!
Oops, I didn't mean to
I already
step
hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular. And now you're a criminal too?
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But it was all for you.
Stop making excuses. You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it. I'm sick of it!
Shoma.
Dad. You should just die
Oh
already!
no. Good job,
Yeah,
guys.
good
Thanks
job.
for bringing him.
Peanut Gallery, go fucking do your nails.
I want to punch them all.
Yeah, let me guess. They're here now.
What?
What is it?
Big mistake. I'll give you one more chance. Come to big mistake. Huge. Come to Divida alone. What was Divida?
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki. If we go to Devaita, maybe we can catch Terror.
Oh no.
Mr. Komeiji, we'll put our search aside for now.
Wait, is Divida the...
I'm going to Devaita, alone. I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
And you guys take him back to the police.
No, you can't. Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first. You should hide somewhere. And once he shows up, you appear.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll be the bait. This is the least I can do after what I've done.
You know what? I
Oh.
don't know why we were here at your house, except for to shoehorn in them coming, but you know what? Fine.
To just make you upset. And for
Oh, the studio divider. I see. Komeiji went into the studio alone. Before he did, he started a video call on his smartphone. I hid out of sight watching the video and waiting for something to happen, but no matter how long I waited, it didn't seem like Terror would show up. I eventually ran out of patience and walked into the studio.
Oh no. Don't watch it, Ryuki.
Ryuki.
No.
I really am Terror.
Well, no, because somebody had to set this up. No mumblings.
And then I'm gonna wake up and he's gonna be dead.
Ryuki,
And
are you okay, Mr. Ryuki?
Why?
You're Terror, aren't you? You're Terror, aren't you?
What
The hell here?
happened?
Oh, Tama's dead. Like, battery dead.
That's okay, she couldn't upload
Why?
to the thing
Why?
anyway. It's a good thing we didn't get this path first.
Oh, good. You're okay.
I want you all to die right now.
Just so you know, Statue of Liberty is on Liberty Island, you fuck.
I don't think I'm injured.
That was directed to the mermaids.
Why are you
not
here?
you, Iris.
We will explain later. First,
We'll
can you
see.
tell us what happened here?
I don't know. I started seeing things. Then I lost consciousness.
Nobody's like, hey, why is your eye not red anymore?
Whew. I managed to come back.
Tama.
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind. A high voltage
what?
current was
Why?
delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited.
Rude.
I wasn't able to use any of my functions.
I was already knocked
But,
out.
as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my self-repair program.
Did Terror do this?
I don't know. I didn't see the attacker. I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
Excuse me?
Putting that aside, they had to know that I had trauma.
Yeah.
You mean lost consciousness?
Because there was no way for,
Yeah,
no
whatever.
reason for them to do that, whatever.
So,
To do
where's
that.
Komeiji?
I don't
After.
see him here.
Oh,
No, no.
God. No,
Shoma,
Shoma.
duh.
No,
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 Shoma.
Shoma. Mermaid! Mermaid! Mommy! Come on!
Snap to it, girl. Y'all suck. Y'all are stupid.
I hate all of you. You should have left him at the police station.
And you're still just watching him
Still
do this.
just watching him.
No.
Well, he's dead. That's what you
Mr.
wanted.
Komeiji, why?
That's harsh. I'm sorry. I'm mad at these bitches and I'm taking it on you, Shoma.
You don't get to be all scared. This is all your fault. And now you are standing with the boy.
Shit. Ah. I want to go with one of the two K's because the K's are the sharp sound and that sounds brave. You think Kathak?
I don't know.
I'm doing Kathak.
I just do it.
Yes!
Anyway, back to my point. Why are none of them standing with Shoma? Y'all suck.
Yeah, all of you go home. Iris, I went into this game, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try and give you a chance and look what you've done.
You don't have a brain tumor
look
anymore.
What you've done. You've done this. This mannequin.
But no,
Ryuki,
y'all just
you
stand
should
over
talk to
there.
the others
No, I
first.
don't want to. I really don't want to. How does it feel being stupid?
Who do I hate the least? Actually,
Shoma?
yeah, you're right. I was gonna say, actually, I hate Iris the least at the moment because I don't trust Kazuna at all. And Mame thinks that the Statue of Liberty belongs on
I can't even sleep now. Not enough battery.
Oh. You know what? That's fair.
What can you even say in a situation like this? How could this have happened?
Show me, he's standing there completely stunned.
Of course he's not okay.
I know
He
he's
was his father.
no shit.
No way.
It's Irish. She has a tense look on her face. Why
I
are you here?
figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house earlier. I heard you were talking about terror and going to Divida.
So why
I
did you
got worried
follow?
and came over. Oh, but we did not come here right away.
I didn't ask you.
We first discussed whether we should track you down. I think it was about 2.5 hours after you left that we decided.
Why
We thought we
didn't
should just
you
come straight here and
go to Abyss first?
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
No, I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio.
All of you.
I guess so.
I mean, it was 2 hours, but still, they should have gotten somebody else.
Like after we left, they should have like notified someone.
Yeah, like she knows Date.
Exactly. Be like, hey, they went to this place alone. Maybe put somebody in the area.
Yeah, like, hey, Date, can you go check it out? Like, I don't think I should, especially when it was talking about dealing with somebody dangerous, and it was Shoma's dad, like...
Well...
Ah, there you are.
What
The
flying
frick are you doing here, bro?
It's him.
Here you are, the receipt for your card payment.
Dude
Oh,
did it.
thank you.
Dude did it.
Excuse me, but who are you?
Why are you standing
What?
like that?
Oh, I am but a humble taxi driver. I forgot to hand you the receipt earlier.
So you drove these four here?
Indeed, that is correct.
Alright, I'm placing you under arrest for endangering children.
I was always quite bad with machines, you see. I let others handle the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a
care,
CD,
dude.
but I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
Bro, there's a dead body here.
Like right
Okay.
behind you.
Why are you telling me this?
That is just how terrible with machine. That is why I could not handle the card payment as smoothly
I don't
as
trust
I
this
would
guy.
have
He's
liked. And while I was
suspicious.
fumbling my way through the payment,
I mean, it couldn't have been him because he was picking them up.
I don't care.
He says that the girl with the blue hair and the ran out, so it was you.
Mame did?
So she got out of the car first.
And?
Naturally, I was quite flustered by this rowdy display. And so I continued to fumble for 3, 4, no, perhaps even I somehow managed to process the payment. But I returned the credit card, but in my haste, I completely forgot.
What were the other 3 in the back seat doing during all that?
They were waiting the entire time. The card was Kizzy's, but she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't get out.
The receipt to her.
So Mame came in first.
Well, now that that's
you
settled,
stop
I will
hitting
be
me?
off.
Actually, driver, thanks for that
If you'll
information.
excuse me.
And this very long explanation of things. Alright, I'm gonna take him out.
Okay.
Look at him. He's so excited to go bathroom.
He's so excited to bath. Okay, so I'm assuming they just take out Tokiko and Jin. I was trying to see who was missing from the present, but I'm assuming it's Tokiko and Jin because they're dead. Okay, I was counting all the things. We have 48 left to fill in the appendix and like 32 quiz trivia things.
By anyone, do you mean the culprit?
Anyone! I mean anyone!
Well, anyone at all.
God
They
bless.
could be the culprit.
Like any suspicious figures, maybe?
Or not suspicious figures, but it's kind of suspicious they'd be around here at night.
No, we did not see a single soul.
God bless. Why you stupid?
That is a bit of an exaggeration. We simply untied the rope that bound you.
I was tied up? Who the hell? Alright. They went through the trouble of knocking me. They knew the video would knock me out. And then they tased me because they knew that Tama was in me. And then they decided to tie me up? Like...
Rope?
Must be that one over there.
I was tied up with that?
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight. When we arrived, we found you on the ground in that state. So, Kizzy and I untied the rope. Yes, Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the studio together. Mame was already inside.
Yeah, you're awfully sus.
What is it, Ryuki? Does something bother you about that?
Yeah, because she's fucking the guy who owns this
It's
place.
nothing.
And possibly has a baby with him. Mame, she's shaking, holding her face in her hands.
I see. No one saw anything.
You're all useless.
As I suspected. Oh,
Tama, have you contacted Abyss and HQ?
Way ahead of you. The investigation team should arrive soon.
Kagami!
I've also arranged for a counselor.
Oh, good idea.
All 4 of them are in a really bad mental state.
Screw 3 of them.
Shoma?
Also, get Pewter's ass down here so I can bitch slap him.
Literally, he's supposed
Are
to
you
keep watch of
okay?
him. Is he okay? You dumb idiot.
I can't say anything because I asked if he was okay.
I mean, you were given that prompt,
Shoma,
but
wait!
in reality,
You just stand there, Ryuki. Go after him.
What? Okay, but, like... I'm leaving the body? There's no investigation
that's
here yet.
the... I mean, that's just the theme of Somnium.
Why are we
Wait, forget waiting. Holy speed.
What? By the time I ran out of the studio,
You're not
Shoma
gonna
was
find
already
him on the interstate.
What the hell? They must have decided to split up because they scattered in different directions. I thought it would be better to search a wider area and got in my car, but
I can't see shit.
I don't see him anywhere.
No.
You can't see anything on the highway.
I may.
No response on his phone, and his GPS is off.
hate
I am
all of you.
I'm really glad this is not the first one that we did.
Where did you go, Shoma?
We have to find him after he stormed out like that. Who knows what he'll do in this state? Calm down, Ryuki. Think about where
Ferris
Shoma
wheel?
might go.
Where he might go. I got it. Shoma must be there.
JK, he's at Mizuki's.
I mean, that wouldn't be the worst place to go. Oh, it's moving. It's
Shoma!
You need to work
Ruby,
out more,
you
son.
Well, no big deal.
I think
It's
it
a
is.
Ferris wheel.
He's going to jump
He'll
out.
come back down if we just wait.
That
I don't think so.
say that. Oh, he'll come back down, all right. Just not in the good way. I don't like this zoom out.
I don't either.
Can we not?
Well known, Ryuki Chapter 4, R1, Route 1. Oh, it's midnight?
Okay, it's not at the top.
That doesn't ease my...
Bruh, keep watch of the freaking thing.
Anyway, this is all a load of bull. Today is Valentine's Day.
I don't
Who
like this
cares?
angle.
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Who
Oh.
cares?
But I don't really care about that right now.
Thank you.
How can you not care?
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Because we're here for Shoma and
Why
his
do you
father
ask?
just died. That's why I
Because-
don't care about Valentine's
he definitely
Day.
went in number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon.
Yes.
He's
Also
gone. He's gone. He's
Somehow.
gone.
Which I don't.
What? No. How?
Did you jump on the track?
Fucking Tama.
How? We checked every one of the cars, but I don't see Shoma anywhere.
Can Tama not
We are living in
sense
a false world created by a program. Therefore,
living
if we
organisms?
can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
It
Shut
can't
up,
be.
Tokiko.
Impossible. It can't be. It can't be. I know Shoma went on that car. I saw it with my own eyes. And yet...
And Tama distracted you. Oh god.
Not this.
Hold on! Don't tell me it's happening again!
I didn't see a video.
I mean, we did it a little bit ago.
That's true. Delayed reaction after being pleased. I'm so annoyed right now.
Yeah.
We better be meeting somebody good. Oh, it's probably just Tama talking.
Tama, do you know about this place?
He looks
Bet
I
traumatized.
heard about it from Mr. Date. This shrine worships a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality. If you eat it, you will gain eternal youth and life.
Hey Ryuki, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not well. Mentally, I
No,
mean. You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse. You should really see somebody.
I'm fine. Coming to this shrine has calmed me down.
Coming here doesn't solve anything. Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart.
Please, Ryuki.
Okay then. You want me to go to the hospital? Before I do, let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
Ryuki.
No.
I want to solve the HP case. No
Oh
matter
my
what.
gosh.
No. I have to solve
scares
it.
me.
For Komeiji. Especially now that he's...
Sheesh, really. Fine, I'll do it. But promise me that after the investigation, you'll.
Yes. I'll go get checked out.
This is like when
Promise,
he
okay?
said he'd go to the hospital after being
Yeah.
shot.
I promise.
Now, close your eyes. Let's do this.
I mean, we have to we have to dive into somebody because there's some kind of sink on this path. I'm assuming Mame.
What did you want to investigate here?
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over? When we got here...
It wasn't like that.
Why did it fall over?
Could it have been terror?
But why?
I don't understand why, but it could only have been him.
No, that's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over.
Mame.
When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here. Iris, Kizuna, Mame, and Shoma. The first one to go into the studio was...
A Mame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said.
And the taxi driver.
Are you suggesting a Mame tipped over the camera?
It's entirely possible.
But why would she do that?
That's what I'm going to figure out.
I don't know how this will help you figure it out.
You know what? It's fine. If
it?
it's giving him something to focus on, he actually looks sane right now, so... It's a giant monitor. It's a platform used by the quiz show host. Let's see, he was looking back here. A mannequin behind the set. Was this used for some broadcast?
Wouldn't you like to know?
What phenomenon do you like? Okay, so ectoplasm was loving, right?
Yes.
Near death seems like it might be...
Crazy.
Yeah, crazy or brave?
Poltergeist might be impish.
You wanna go poltergeist?
I don't know.
I think it's either brave or impish, honestly. What? How is... I swear ectoplasm was loving last time.
Who knows? That makes no sense.
Because I was like you, the love goo. Okay, I knew that was gonna be him. We're just missing 2 people now from the 6 years ago. Okay. Well, anyway.
The door on the west side of the building is locked. I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are there any other exits?
The only other door is the door to the east, the one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the 2 exits.
There are only 2 exits, the one from the east and the other from the west. The door to the west is locked. Okay.
The door on the east side.
The door we entered from.
Okay.
That one video is playing on the monitor.
This is where you lost consciousness. And me, right after. There's a power cord on that table. I think it's for the electric kettle.
Probably means the kettle was here.
Thank you.
The kettle is on the floor.
Must have fallen off the table.
I wonder how it fell.
Someone did a pile driver on it. Either that or it was bumped or something.
But the cord didn't fall.
Kettle on the floor, there's an electric kettle on the floor. The camera is not tipped over.
It really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault? It happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about?
Okay. Camera.
It's the rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
Tortoiseshell? No, that's not true.
Oh? Was it a crab tie?
No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp, nothing. Anyway, look at the rope. There's a fake nail.
Oh.
It matches what Amame had on.
I mean, they said they took it off. I mean, that's probably not what they're insinuating, but...
Check his body and then I'll switch modes.
What's the estimated time of death?
Roughly an hour and a half ago. Based on the time the body was discovered, of course.
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th. We woke up here around 11:30 p.m.
Wait, okay, so they left... Oh god. Whoa!
The floor is wetter than my...
Please don't even say it.
Would you prefer the word moist?
Hell no.
I think there was hot water in the kettle. It must have been in keep warm mode. That must have fell and... Footprints from the water. Seeing that it's still warm, the prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely Amame's.
The prints lead to the door over there.
The door on the west side.
West side?
No. Hold on. Her nail was on the rope, but they cut the rope. So she wouldn't have lost the nail in cutting it.
It looks
So
like
she
we're pretty
tied
much
us
done
up?
investigating here.
I guess. I don't understand.
I think I can make one conclusion.
A door and
care to show
came
what
back
that is?
through the door?
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered the studio.
Where did Mama go? Where did I assume here? How am I supposed to know?
Judging from the trail, I think she came to me
What
first.
trail?
She couldn't have come to me after stepping into the warm water.
Yeah, that's...
Because if she did, it would have left prints.
Oh.
So the first thing she did must have been to try to untie me. That's when a bit of her nail broke and stuck to the rope. But then, something happened that stopped her.
Something?
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Where did she go from there?
So... I think probably a sound happened from behind the door. She knocked
Here.
over this.
Mama, she tipped over the camera by accident.
And then what?
Then she knocked over... She was just bumping into everything. Although
She
it was
came
kind of
here
dark,
next.
so...
Mame ran into the table, which caused the kettle to fall, and the hot water spilled on the floor.
And then?
Well, if we trace her footprints, they stopped right in front of the western door. But the door was locked and it didn't open, so she couldn't get out. And then...
Everybody else came in.
Mama, do you have any ideas? Why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
Mm-hmm. I sure do. But continue. I want to hear what you're thinking.
Okay, here's my answer. It's simple, actually. I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio. While she was untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same page. There are still some question marks, but... Well, putting that thread aside for now, shall we get started?
Start what?
Filming, duh.
Again?
You got a problem? So, are you ready?
No.
Okay, here we go.
Said no.
Ready?
I love Ryuki.
I'm going to cast you as a Mame. Recreate her movements. Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
What? Oh no! Mr. Ryuki is tied up!
You're a really shitty actor.
Rude.
Well, what did you expect?
Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Snap out of it!
This is when her nail fell off.
Mame tried to untie the rope, and...
That's when Terror ran into her.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way. So she tried to run to the other door.
Okay, let's see your best performance. God.
Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on. Run away.
And then run into the camera. Then run into the table, and that drops the kettle, and... She discovers the west door is completely locked.
Ew.
You were doing so well.
Plot twist, it's Jinpei.
Anyway, she was
Or
cornered
again.
and...
Again would still work.
Huh.
Yeah.
What happened after that? This is what I was trying to get at earlier. And one more thing. When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head. Why did she lie?
Hey, Tama. You collected all the data in this studio, right? Including X-ray?
Yeah?
In that case...
Spooky.
I knew it.
What? Terror?
I think so.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
That must be the case. Wait, you didn't notice, Tama? I thought you had X-ray vision.
I thought it was part of the set.
Anyway, they have a gun?
Yeah, a 50 caliber automatic handgun.
Don't say anything or I'll shoot.
That could do some real damage.
That's why she was stuck over
This
there.
next bit is just speculation, but... Terror headed to the western door and cornered Mame, but then must have heard footsteps coming from the other door.
All you have to do is hold up the gun and then go hide.
Iris, Kizuna, and Shoma. Of course, Terror probably had no idea who they were. Terror must have said something like,
Well, tell them I'm here. If you do, I'll shoot you.
then they hid in the set, since their only escape route was cut off.
That's why Amame lied. She couldn't have said anything with Terror threatening her.
But
I mean, she could have and hid behind a thing. There's no way Terror could have seen through the wall. Maybe.
Probably.
also, why are they
Ooh.
over there?
I really screwed up the last
shame.
one. Oh, I have no idea. I don't know why they didn't hide behind the other one.
Like where they were located.
Terror was right there, but we couldn't get them.
I screwed up the other ones so I didn't get achievements for those.
There was nothing we could have done. Shoma was the top priority.
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's find Mame. She saw Terror in person. She's a key witness now. Maybe she has some information.
We're dead.
Something about Terror we don't know. Maybe a voice or how they walk. Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
I don't know. Her smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
I checked the bar.
I asked Tama to call Kizuna, Iris, and Gen to ask if they knew where Mame was. None of them picked up. What the fuck, guys?
I could be calling
Hold on
about
a second.
Shoma.
What about your promise?
I could be calling because of the fucking
Fine,
case.
I'll get checked.
That too.
And I want to talk to Shoma. He's at home now, right?
Oh.
Wow, you just sent the kid home? At least that's what Tama said before I came to the shrine. I have no idea how Shoma was able to get out of the Ferris wheel. I don't know if it's related to all this, but I have had a strong desire to find out.
So we have 3 objectives. Finding Amame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma.
Meeting
right?
Shoma is
Yeah.
before hospital.
Fine, I'll tag along. Not to mention today is special for partners. Valentine's Day.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Anyway, let's get going.
Valentine's Day. You never let me look at the winter irises. Okay. I'm pretty sure this was like... Yeah. Because I screwed up the other 2. Minorly. There are many bondage positions which reference sea life. How strange. Okay. Oh wow.
This is more than 3 places.
Well, it's 3 things, but we have no idea where.
Mama is.
Yeah. We'll go check on Shoma, and then I'll go to the hospital.
Woo! Priorities.
I should probably make sure I'm mentally stable before I go check on people, but you know.
Hey! Don't get in the kotatsu without permission.
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to ask a few things, but before that, Shoma... No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
I said not to ask him what happened at the studio. It would be cruel to remind him, not to mention I didn't want him running off again. It would probably be best to avoid talking about Komeiji and then the interrogation from the cops. I wanted to ask about...
The Ferris wheel?
It's an indoor rooster. I have a feeling that since this is kind of more serious at the moment, Tama's not going to have funny quips, but, you know, just in case. Shoma, he's reading a robotics book.
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Ferris wheel at Misatan.
I didn't go to Misatan.
What? That's impossible. I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Maybe you saw my doppelganger? Or maybe my clone.
Your clone? No, I don't think so. I mean, we may have the technology for it, but I've never heard of any human clones. Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
The law doesn't mean anything.
You're right.
Not to a psycho like Chikara.
He's not wrong.
What do you mean?
Dad. Dad. I shouldn't have said that you should die. It's all my fault.
Shoma.
Yeah, they're researching cloning. So maybe they secretly made my clone.
Impossible.
I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding about Horodori Institute researching cloning. Just about cloning me.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Seeing things?
Maybe you got the TC Purge.
Purge? What is that?
Last year, they invented a way to edit genomes called Purge.
Purge was developed by Horodori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus. People at Horodori Institute called it the Organic Nanomachine. It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria, and a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas-beta is made. CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences. When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over. And on top of that, TC Purge multiplies in the body. It takes over the multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Shoma, how do you know all this?
Well, there's just some stuff.
Okay. Oh god.
Shoma, you still haven't told me why you lied.
Lied?
About the code for Bats 490. That wasn't referring to Horodori Institute, but you said it was.
Sheesh, can you just let it go? I didn't solve the code.
Huh.
Yeah?
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Ryuki, we can hold off on Horodori Institute. We need to prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame. I'm sorry, Shoma. This might be hard for you. But can you tell me about Komeiji?
I shouldn't talk about Komeiji.
Komeiji picked something up at the rooftop amusement park in Misatan.
Oh, but this is important.
Something that is meaningful or significant to Terror. But he didn't tell me what it was. I thought you might know something.
Sorry, but I have no clue.
I see.
Sorry. Alright, let's go get checked out.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm sure they won't keep
I like
me.
how it's like get checked out like this is gonna be a quick thing. Getting a mental check, I doubt, takes like 5 minutes.
I'm glad we had an open room for you. It's quiet here.
You should be able to relax and focus on your treatment.
Treatment?
Oh, you don't have to worry about the paperwork for your stay here. We'll handle everything.
Hold on. My stay here? What are you talking about?
You don't remember?
Remember what?
This is troubling.
What day is it?
Leave.
The entrance. There's a toilet past the door. It's a cupboard. It's a dividing curtain. Device for monitoring vitals. It's a bed. There's a table next to the bed. There's an LCD TV on the table. It's a window. It's a sink. Did we get mental health ending?
Doctor, you shouldn't. You shouldn't be doing this at the hospital. Put your ball away.
What?
No playing Kusemon Go in the hospital.
Alright.
My name is Hanayo Nasu. I'm a nurse at this hospital. I used to go by a different name.
You got married?
No, the opposite. I got a divorce, so I'm going back to my maiden name.
Okay.
Good to know.
Shit. I can't remember either. Maybe Bigfoot is brave? Ah, fuck.
No, these make sense to me. I've given up making sense of them.
I mean, some of them we've gotten right, but...
Mr. Ryuki, do you remember getting a checkup? I'm sure the doctor would have told you everything.
No, I have no idea.
I see. Then I'm afraid I'll have to be the bearer of bad news. Mr. Ryuki, you have what we call cognitive dysfunction. Sometimes you'll forget what time it is or where you are, even lose track of the people around you. It's all part of your condition. In addition to that, we believe that you have a short-term memory disorder.
Tama, is this true?
Yes, it is.
This is difficult for me to say, but your condition is very serious. We need to begin treatment immediately.
I'm going to ask you what day it is.
I'm going to get the files. I'll be right back, so please wait here.
Run!
Excuse me.
Okay, I went to the hospital like I promised. Now let's get going, Tama.
What are you talking about? That nurse told you that you need to stay here.
I don't have time for that. I need to solve this case. Please, Tama, just 3 more days.
I refuse.
Fine, just 1 day. 24 hours is all I ask. Please let me do this. Please. I'll give you some chocolate later.
Are you joking? You know I can't eat chocolate.
No, I mean like emotional chocolate.
Ah, fine. But you're only getting 24 hours. Not a second longer.
Thanks, Tama.
I guess it's still the 14th somehow.
I would think she's at the cuisine place. What is that Kumakara?
I don't know. I'm going here. Oh, maybe she's with her butt. Or maybe he'll tell me about Chimpei.
Ooh, maybe.
Hey, Ryuki, what's up?
A preposition.
I wanted to ask you something.
I think he's hungry.
Yeah.
You ready for some food?
We'll be right back. We're gonna...
No. He's like, food. Give me food.
Oh, teacher room. And she must have went downstairs. Okay. I was looking for like a blanket or something. Because I'm wearing shorts and the bowl is metal.
Not really needed since it's hot.
Yeah.
It's my dream to do it on a sofa.
Why would you even say that out loud?
Pretty much you said it in your head.
Yeah. Those who only eat crackers and cracker and peanut mix should be executed.
Oh.
I mean... 25th, go see dolphins at the aquarium.
Yes.
I wonder if,
Hey, look! I'm a flying squirrel!
Did you hear something?
Nope, nothing.
what the hell is that gig?
No idea.
Or shtick?
Hey, Ryuki, see those lanterns?
You're not gonna do one of your stupid sex jokes again, are you?
Really? You see them?
Please don't make me participate in this.
Do you see them, Ryuki?
Yes.
What are they?
Lanterns.
Lantern these nuts?
Ryuki is so done with that. No wonder he needs
You want me to
mental
hack
health.
it, right?
Yeah.
I tried, but the security is too strong. But if you give me about 2-3 minutes, I'll be all good.
I didn't ask.
Oh shit, a shooting star. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate. Damn it, I couldn't say a third one in time.
Worth it.
Yeah.
Not bad. Tonight, Tessa is gonna have a Valentine's Day stream.
Aw.
Oh, thinking about it makes my heart dance. Oh, I'm so excited.
Haha. This Momo.
Why are you even asking me?
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld, so I thought you might know something. Anything would help. Rumors, anything.
Rumors, huh? So our parent group, the Ujisaki, there's this higher up that's connected to Nice. I did hear something from him.
Oh yeah?
The president of Nice Japan, Tokiko Shigure, she was in a relationship with the head of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
The Ujisaki family is a diabolical criminal group. Basically, they earn their income through illegal activities in the underworld, but they also seem to be receiving requests from work from secret societies. It seems that they have connections with the Freemasons. You know, Freemasons, a fraternal society said to have been created in the late 16th or early 17th century. They have members all over the world. They call each other brother, and they operate from the Grand Lodge, their headquarters. The symbol of the fraternity is a builder's square and a compass, the tools of masonry. Oh, and one more thing. The Eye of Providence is also famous. It's a triangle with the shape of an eye in it. The design is also considered one of the symbols of Freemasonry. By the way, there is a story that the Boy Scouts of America was also created by Freemasons. The Boy Scouts of America is ostensibly an organization that seeks to improve the character of its members to make good people even better, but actually...
Okay.
What?
That's how I feel, Ryuki.
Of course, this isn't recent. We're talking decades ago. Back then, Tokiko wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at Nice. But Chikara, on the other hand, was pretty high up the ladder at NICE.
How does Gen think that he looks weird when there's people like him and Komeiji running around?
Use this newfound power to get with Tokiko. Back when she was in her 20s, I heard she was a hottie. But like I said, she was young and naive.
She's still kind of hot. Crazy
Chikara
but
basically tricked her. He was married at the time, even had kids. Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret relationship type shit.
Wow.
Yeah, that's all I know about that. But I do have some more dirt on Chikara.
Tell me.
This was also decades ago, but Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan and got something from them.
What?
DNA samples. He said it's for DNA treatment or something, but I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something shady.
Try to make the perfect child and ended up with Gen.
Man, there's clones of Gen.
Horodori Institute was real sketchy back then.
Okay, tell me about Mame.
Talking about a Mame Doi? Tessa's friend?
Yeah.
So you know her?
Of course. I know everything about Tessa.
Alright, let's dial that back a bit.
So what about Mame?
She might have some valuable information about the case. I'm trying to find her. Do you happen to know where she is?
Sorry, I got no idea.
I see. Tokiko and Chikara in an illegitimate relationship.
And Chikara getting kids' DNA. Let's figure it out later.
We still need to find Mame.
Okay. I don't think she'll be at Yoyagi Park. So let's head there.
Probably has Leanne. Again.
Oh yeah.
Or maybe we'll just stand in nature.
Doesn't look like a Mame is here.
Is that the hooded person?
But wait, Leon is.
Leon is obsessed with Kizuna. And Kizuna is a Mame's friend.
Yeah, he might know where Mame is.
Let's ask.
Okay.
Oh, you again. What's up?
Do you know a girl named Amame Doi?
Oh, Kizzy's friend. Of course I know her.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
I don't know.
What?
Give me 100,000 yen and I'll think about it.
You can't be serious.
Leanne, we're supposed to be bros.
Come on, Ryuki.
Go find a job, bro.
Fine. We'll do this. Leon, do you have a 500 yen coin?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right, sounds good to me. Let's do this. Don't peek.
Good job, Ryuki.
You got this, Tama.
Okay, I'm ready.
I bet it's like in his pocket.
He doesn't have a coin in either hand, does he? Or is he too dumb to do that?
Guess.
Or I should say not dumb, honorable.
Which hand is it in?
Ron.
First?
Okay, what was it? Wave was loving, wasn't it? Or was
Probably.
hide them? Genon, do you think is brave?
Sure.
Okay. Oh. You can see Leon's bone structure. Scan both his hands and
Left hand, huh? Are you sure?
You can change it if you want to. Darn it.
See?
How did you know?
Superpowers.
Ugh, damn. Well, fine. I did make a promise.
Now I feel a little bad.
I saw Mame at ION.
ION.
That's the child services facility run by Riichi Chieda. He's Una's father.
It's Valentine's Day today, right? We promised to meet up tonight. But I couldn't wait any longer. I want to see Kizzy right now. Well, I don't need to talk to her. Seeing her from afar is enough.
Tone it down, bud.
So that's why I went to ION.
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
I don't think this is anything like that.
Mame was there. Mame, Kizzy, and Iris were talking. They had real serious looks on their faces. I couldn't barge into their conversation, so I left without saying anything.
They were discussing something serious then.
You know, good on you. Those three saw Komeji's body at Studio DeVita. Maybe they were talking about that.
Why are you even looking for Mame?
Well, you see...
Wait. Is Mame a suspect in the HB case?
No.
What?
No, that definitely couldn't be it. Oh, Kizzy. Yeah, I'm excited for tonight. We should meet. Okay. I'll see you there.
Okay.
Oh, actually, 4 days ago, on the 10th of February, I saw Mommy then, too, in front of Horodori Institute. She didn't notice me, though. Anyway, Mommy headed into Horodori Institute by herself. What business does she have at the research facility? That's what I was thinking to myself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan. I know what you're thinking. Why would you think she's suspect just because of that, right?
No, I'm thinking that's pretty suspect. You're right.
Well, you're right. I don't even know if Mame and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway. Not to mention Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th. So maybe it's got nothing to do with it.
Or maybe it has everything to do with it.
Nah, it probably doesn't. Just coincidence. But for whatever reason, it caught my attention.
Man, you bros are helping me out.
Thought I told you that before. It's Alfrey, non-alcoholic beer.
Did you buy that?
Of course I did. Okay, maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the master of unlocking. But that's all in the past.
Did you always steal by yourself?
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs. If it was a big target, like some mansion in the boonies, I'd go with a team of 5 or 6 guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right? That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakuras. I was usually partnered with Quartz. They were kinda like a bodyguard. Helped me out whenever I got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this? I think I've said too much. Please forget it. It's all in the past. Like I said.
Don't worry, Momo's my friend. I won't do anything bad. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna get going.
What? I wanted to ask you about...
I'm gonna see Kizzy tonight.
That.
I need to head to the beauty salon first.
Okay.
Beauty salon.
Anyway, adios.
Whatever floats your boat, man. You do you. But do you and get a job.
Why was Mame at Horodori Institute?
4 days ago.
It's interesting that Tokiko was behind her as well. Horodori Institute.
Pretty weird place.
I remember.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute.
I totally put that on hold. We need to go search that hidden room.
Yeah.
But going now would be pointless.
Yep.
If it's a hidden room, it's gotta be a secret and locked up tight. They're not just gonna let us in there.
Right.
Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand. Find Amame.
Yeah. Leon said he saw her at Iowan.
So that's where I'm not going. I still want to know what that figure was that was staring at me that night. Don't think I've forgotten. And I don't actually know if I've examined things here.
God, I wish that were me. No, I need to learn restraint.
Good decision.
Sure. I'm sure you and restraint go hand in hand.
Is that what we saw?
What? Oh, this person? Actually, I think you're right. It was probably just a background thing. They probably just forgot to delete that person out of the thing when they darkened it for the nighttime scene. Well, now I feel a little better, but a little disappointed. Okay, so she's there. Let's go talk to Gen.
Amame. She was here earlier.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though.
Wait, dude, you have to tell me if she's pregnant. Although she was pretty pissed at you yesterday, so you may not even know.
Pissed at you for being right.
Pissed at you for being right. Gen's in the kitchen. He seems to be prepping some food. Oh wait, that's right. I still want to go in there.
I was so busy today. We're expecting a lot of customers, so I have a lot of prep to do.
Why are you expecting a rush?
You know about what happened in Shinjuku yesterday?
No.
We're actually pretty close to there.
What do you mean?
You haven't heard? Someone shot off a rocket. Luckily, there weren't any casualties. So anyway, there's tons of people around here now. I thought some of them might stop by here. It's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, she brought some chocolate.
Aw.
Chocolate?
Yeah, why? Is something wrong?
No. Mama saw Terror at the studio. Right after that, she saw Komeji's body. But she still brought Gen chocolate? I guess that is pretty sus.
She said she was headed to Iris's house.
But honestly, she might have been stress baking, so...
The Sagan household, huh?
Thanks. I've been trying to get a hold of her, but...
Her phone is out of battery. She told me earlier.
I see.
Why are you looking for Amame?
None of your business.
Gen and Mame are close. I can't tell him there's a reason to believe Mame ran into Terror. I don't want him to worry about her. I'll play it out.
Well, you see...
I mean, would it be bad for him or not?
Well, I don't think we really trust Gen.
True. But still no dice.
We should just head to the Sagan household.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay. I don't know why we haven't called Date yet. I bet Date could get a hold of Iris, who could get a hold of Mame.
Welcome! We aren't open yet, though.
What?
I've got something for you, Ryuki.
Is it chocolate?
What?
It's hard, and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
So chocolate.
I know exactly what Mom is talking about.
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say.
It's Valentine's Day. I wanted all my customers to get some.
Get some.
Come and get some. The balls.
I like getting into holes, if you know what I mean.
What are you talking about?
Oh, don't make me say it.
You mean?
Spelunking.
That has nothing to do with the bar counter.
This sign says best eats in the spirit world. What?
Special pinchos, huh?
I'd like to taste your pinchos too.
Okay. Ignoring.
Ryuki, want to see a video of balls getting hit with a hard stick?
Baseball?
Ooh, I'm curious.
It's just billiards.
Oh. I mean that too. Who watches billiards?
Who watches baseball?
A lot of people in Japan.
I know.
Inside the box is something hard. Play with it too much and you'll be left with a mess on your hands. It'd be funny if it wasn't chocolate.
Oh, you want to know why there are 2 balls? This way I have a spare if one stops working.
I don't like that weird finger wiggly.
Thanks for the chocolate. I appreciate it.
Don't thank me, honey. Just don't forget to get me something on White Day.
What do you want?
Well, you can return the favor.
Meaning?
Something hard that will leave a mess all over my hands. Information, huh? Oh, I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around. Do you know about it?
Yep.
Are you talking about the nirvanA trial?
No, not that one. There's another one. It was released at midnight.
At midnight?
It's called nirvanA X.
X?
That's right.
Ryuki, I looked it up. Once again, the original uploader is anonymous.
It's just like that QR video. I thought it might have something to do with the HB case.
Mama, did you watch the video?
Yeah, I have it saved on my smartphone.
Why?
Want to see?
No, Ryuki, don't do it. Something bad might happen again.
The ViewCube videos that have been released so far have not included anything that would induce a subliminal effect, but that doesn't mean that they're safe. There is a possibility that there was a special production technique that only works on people like Ryuki who have suffered some kind of trauma. The subliminal effect is a phenomenon in which a stimulus is given below the threshold of human perception, causing unconscious desires and emotions to arise in the person.
I don't follow. Did she get into trouble?
She may have come into contact with terror. She might have valuable information.
Well, okay then. Let's ask the big milky balls.
Could you call them something else?
Oh, mighty balls, who has the softest, bounciest skin in all the land?
You do, Mama.
That is Mama, of course. That's right. Oh, you know it.
Who gives a shit?
I agree.
Now, serious mode this time. Oh, balls, the great and powerful. Please find someone for me. Her name is Amame Doi. Where is she right now?
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
Ooh. How was it?
Thanks, that was helpful. The Nice Japan branch.
Are you going to take her seriously?
Yes.
Not necessarily, but it won't hurt to check, right?
Should I save and then watch the video?
Possibly.
Mama, please.
Ryuki!
Okay then.
That was adorable though.
Ryuki!
I'm going to stream it on the screen over there. It's probably better to watch it on a bigger screen.
How about you close your eye and just let Tama watch it?
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Clickety click.
DD.
What did I tell you? I warned you!
Huh? I think I'm okay.
Yeah. Don't scare me like that.
Judging by the name, it's gotta have something to do with the nirvanA initiative.
Roll credits.
The incidents at Shinjuku might be related too.
You mean the rocket that went off?
Yeah, that's right. Anyway, I think that was like a test run for the initiative, but we don't know anything for sure. Where the actual show will happen, who's behind it and why, we don't know any of the details.
We do have a clue as to when, though. The nirvanA X video. There were 2 codes on there. One of them was 2151200.
Oh, I thought they were D's.
I think it's a date and a time.
February 15, 12 p.m.
Yeah, noon tomorrow.
The date and time when the nirvanA initiative will begin.
There's not much time.
What about the letters?
Oh, maybe not tomorrow. Maybe 6 years into the future.
Not sure about that one. The numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those were for a location.
A location? We have a lot to think about now.
Let's get a move on.
Okay. So now the question is, now she said that we would learn something at Knives Branch, not that Mame was there.
Yeah.
I think she's currently with Iris, because Gen made it sound like she had just left there. And Leon didn't sound like he had just gotten to the park, just like earlier at some point he saw them there. So I think Knives Branch, Garden, Iris is. Oh, God.
It was 2 days ago that Tokiko's body was found here. The investigation is still ongoing.
So, what are you planning on doing here? Mame wouldn't be here.
I didn't come here expecting to find Mame.
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
What valuable information could be here?
I don't know, but let's look around.
I don't like that our favorite person is now with our least favorite person. Or at least my least favorite person.
Strong point. Honesty and integrity. I don't mean to brag, but my real strong point is loyalty.
Cool. I feel like symphonic was loving, but I could be wrong.
I don't know how music can be
Deathman? Yeah, we did it!
Hooray!
Alright.
So we need to avoid loving.
Yeah. And we still haven't gotten brave? No, we still haven't gotten
There's two of them we haven't gotten.
impish, I think.
I don't think we've gotten impish or crazy.
No, we have. Crazy was Mame. I think Mizuki was brave. So we want impish. Or anything, actually. Okay, so accept was loving, I think. Was probably brave. Play off is probably impish and run is crazy.
Sure.
Okay. Apparently that was crazy, but yeah, whatever. As long as it's not loving. Nope. Okay.
There isn't anything here.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-bites! Northern Mariana Islands! Smash!
I'm dead.
Mommy.
It's this girl.
What? Oh, wow.
Don't recognize her.
The image of a mame that appeared on Ryuki's hand, that was a hologram shot out from my left eye, my main body. How cool am I, huh? That was pretty cool. Police officer from this jurisdiction. Is it just Kawakami?
So that's how it's gonna be. Well, I suppose it's not that bad. Is this getting a little too scripted? It's what the people want. Anyway, my name is...
Kawakami!
That's my line! Huh? Did you forget already? Fine. My name is Kagami. Ka. K-A. Ga. G-A. Me. M-I.
I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. I'm pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. His name is, what was it again?
Very well. Mr. Ryuki, you can give me a nickname. That way, you won't forget.
A nickname, huh? Something easy to remember would be
How about
good,
Kagami?
right?
Exactly.
How about Kagami? That's an easy nickname to remember.
Why me? The body is long gone for the autopsy. It really is a shame. She was killed right before her birthday. Tokiko's birthday is February 15th. There was a huge party planned for her here. It really is such a shame.
That's a lot of information.
Do you know this girl? Her name is Amame Doi.
Oh, I know her. She's a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
That's true, but how do you know that?
Oh, well, I've been there a few times. I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
That's...
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
That's a tough sell.
Do you know where she is now?
No, I wouldn't know. I can tell you that she isn't working right now, though. I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
Morning
Right.
sickness?
It's unlikely that she'd be at Sunfish Pocket. Mame saw Terror at the studio. And right after that, she saw Komeji's body. It's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going on.
Also, she's pregnant.
Also having that morning sickness.
The inspector is checking for me. It's Detective Ushidera.
You talking about the underground cathedral?
No, the other thing
I
under
mean the floor right down below.
It's off limits right now. There's concerns that it might collapse.
So you don't know about the box?
The box?
There was a box there with a strange-looking device. Tama, can you show the image?
Sorry, I don't have it.
What?
Ryuki, when you went to the cathedral, you fell off the bridge, remember? The impact caused me to lose some of mine.
Of course.
I was only able to recover up to finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
Convenient.
No backups?
Because it was so deep underground, there was no signal down there.
And you can't up messed up.
Yeah, you
Come to think of it, there were some network problems.
Exactly. So I couldn't upload the data to the cloud.
Damn.
Of course, now we just look more suspicious to this guy.
It's not a lead or anything, but it is interesting.
What is?
It's gonna take some time to prepare. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
I hate you.
Ryuki, I'm ready. That's what I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, please go ahead.
Look at that pond over there.
Have we just been standing there right now this whole time? Yeah, it's a nice pond. Oh, hello. How are you doing this?
Is that?
It's Tokiko's hologram. Her laptop was in the desk. There was a program running. This. I think it's some software aimed at these cultists. Needless to say, it's just an image, so she can't really interact with you. But she does talk. Lectures even. If you give her a topic, she'll give some pre-recorded response. You can choose from 4. Moksha, gain. Form is emptiness, and the allegory of the cave. There's other data in there too somewhere, but it'll take time to get at.
Okay.
Moksha, or enlightenment. One is only truly free when free from all desires. But this state of mind is not something that can be easily defined or described in words. It is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself. Imagine, for example, someone who has never seen the color red. It is impossible to explain to that person what the color red is. You can't truly understand the redness of the color red until you experience it. Moksha is similar in this way. So how can you reach moksha? Among Hindu followers are those known as the sadhu. They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach moksha. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across the entire Indo-Chinese continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times. Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics. They perform a 1,000-day circumambulation, walking 30 miles a day around steep mountains, and they chant the mantras without pausing to eat, drink, or even sleep for 9 whole days. It is said that the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma, sat cross-legged facing a wall without rest for 9 years straight. But how do all these things achieve moksha? Is it because pain and penance cause your desires and thoughts to dull and disappear? That may be part of it. Or is it perhaps the state of nothingness that comes over you upon achieving these feats? One may come to the conclusion that desires themselves are illusory. Nyes has a slightly different interpretation. Do you know how a debugger finds bugs in games? They try to run into walls over and over and over again. They go to places that normal players won't go, or leave the game on for days. They do things that normal players don't do. Unpredictable actions that the programmers failed to anticipate. That is how bugs that weren't even considered in the planning stages are found. Does this remind you of anything? Hitting your head on a pillar 1,000 times. Sitting toward a wall for 9 years. What if these actions were not anticipated by the creator? What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world? What if they revealed the seams? In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary are trying to find the seams. Find them and achieve enlightenment. Learn the secret of this world.
Okay.
The truth.
Tokiko, I'm not gonna lie, I don't care.
But what if you're right? That just means that each person is individually controlled by another person, and like those people were controlled by bugs, but we're controlled by somebody else, which actually makes us a real person in the end.
And so we believe that moksha is this journey.
Suck it. Ah, Bodhidharma meditated in the direction of the wall for 9 years. There have been idioms created about this. Since he was in the same position for so long, his limbs rotted off, which is why the Daruma dolls sold in the stores look the way they do.
Okay.
Oh. Interesting.
The allegory of the cave is a story first told by Plato, the ancient Greek philosopher. There are prisoners imprisoned in a dark cave. These prisoners have never witnessed the outside world. All they can see are shadows projected on the walls in front of them. Merely the shadows of grass and trees, flock, even families of deer would be shown from. But the prisoners who have never seen the outside world
believe
these shadows to be the truth. Reality. One day, one of the prisoners unchains them. They see real grass, real trees. At that time, they saw the world overwhelmed with emotion. They head back to the cave to tell the other prisoners of their discovery.
Actually, that prisoner probably would have gone blind, because if you've been in a cave your whole life and then you go out into the sun, I think that would cause a lot of issues. There was actually a story about it in Lost Odyssey.
Everything we've seen until now have been shadow. The outside world
is none of the other prisoners believe the escapee. Have they gone insane? Do you understand this? The escapee was enlightened with the truth. So what about, do you plan to live your days chained in a cave, scraping by a living in a world of falsehood? Or do you plan to join us? The decision needs to be made. This world is a simulation, thus its creator must have created this intention. We can never know for certain, but we can surmise, and we can imagine you attempt an action. But that action, it is reasonable to assume that action was something not contrarily. If you attempt an action and feel yourself compelled, it is probably something the creator, like rats, go in the wrong direction and receive a shock. Considering this, perhaps the game about escaping this inscrutable. Can you win this game? The creator probably wants you. Form is empty. Emptiness is not whatever is form is emptiness. Is sometimes translated. Form is empty. Everything in this
She's
world
literally the
is
worst
false.
part of the game.
Shotok Taishi, who spread Buddhism in Japan. All is false. The first part of the quote is the latter requires context. Buddha, in this instance, is being used as a substitute for the general. Thus, the quote can be interpreted to the sole truth of this world is enlightenment. I will give another example. The butterfly dream, a famous legend told by One day, Shuangso he awoke from his dream with a question. Was his being a butterfly a dream? Or is this many notable people in history have had these same questions have been passed down? Why is that? Could there be a truth hidden?
Well, that sure was something. Didn't help much, though.
I'm gonna agree with you.
Not necessarily. This information might come in handy later.
I doubt it.
If you say so.
Anyway, there was no information on Amame. Let's go somewhere else.
Who?
This girl.
No. I don't know where she is.
I see.
And now there was no information on Amame. Okay, so we decided she's probably at Iris's. Tama and I headed to Ioline to find Mame. She was nowhere to be seen. Neither was Kizuna or Iris, who were supposedly with her. I asked the worker if they saw the three girls. They answered, I saw them here before, but that was a while ago.
Well, we tried. Let's go.
No, wait. That person over there.
Dad.
That's...
Excuse me! Nice to see you again.
Ryuki! That thing is criminally perverted. You need to arrest
Ryuichi, right away!
Why?
I
don't.
It's like a seesaw of eroticism.
A what?
I say seesaw.
Jungle gym. Jungle gym.
What are you talking about?
It's a normal jungle gym.
Swing set! What's with this place? It's filled with lewd objects.
I think you're the only one who thinks that.
A normal swing set.
Nothing about that.
Wow, it's so big.
Tama, out of curiosity, was it Pewter who programmed your personality?
Nope.
Then who programmed you?
I don't know, but they were definitely an aerogrammer. Sand, beaches, swimsuits. So perverted.
You're reaching a bit, no?
Do you know what pansies mean in the language of flowers? They usually mean, think of me, my dearest.
Okay, and?
Forget it.
Pansies are in bloom. Alright.
I need to hurry. If I don't...
Okay. Come ask me something.
I forgot to put mothballs in the dresser. Rats don't wear shoes.
But you're not a rat.
Squeak, squeak.
Are you really a rat?
Or, go again?
The body is the opposite.
What?
It's a woman wearing a mask. I sense some hostility.
Breath.
Cool.
Where is it? Where is the main event taking place?
Main event?
Oh, the video. nirvanA X. Oh, okay.
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
Maybe a Halloween event or something?
Wrong season for that.
Halloween is all about costumes. Speaking of costumes, makes me think of about monsters, which makes me think about unidentified animals, Uma. I think my favorite Uma is the chupacabra found in Puerto Rico. It has big fangs in its mouth and it sucks blood of human and livestock. It can jump over 15 feet. I don't remember the specific height, but it seems to be relatively small in comparison to other monsters.
Maybe she was talking about that one thing.
What?
Don't make me say it. You know what I mean, don't you?
I absolutely don't.
There's no point in paying further attention to her. We should head to...
a different spot.
Okay, well, I'm glad that we got to see everything.
Yeah!
Oh my god, it's the first time we've seen you!
I'm sorry. I think you're just one step behind. Mame was here, but she left with Iris to go somewhere.
I see.
I'm not surprised.
Hey, why are you and Date not, like... There's steam coming out of the tea. It's a coffee table. Tomi is sitting on a sofa. There's a cushion. There's a door at the end of the room.
There's a terrible picture back there.
It's a wooden shelf. There are pictures on the wall. Alright. Winter iris is in bloom. There are trees beyond the window. And a balcony, it looks like. There are plants in the room. There's a small stereo. A bookshelf. A lighting fixture. A dining set. There's a dining table. There's a microwave. It's the light. A refrigerator. It's a counter. Tama has nothing lewd to say in this house.
I'm sorry, Mame. Iris is taking a long time to get ready.
Why do you look dead?
Mame?
Okay.
This is part of the question.
Date and Itomi had a deep relationship. I know that.
Why do you ask?
Well,
I haven't seen Date in a while. I've been waiting for him, but...
I'm sorry to ask such a delicate question.
No, it's okay. Anything off about them?
Like a state of shock or panic, maybe?
Let me think. Iris seemed normal.
Wow. Take her in, boys.
But I do recall Mame seemed troubled. She didn't say a word while she was here. Like her head was somewhere else. While Iris was preparing to leave, she just stared off into the distance. I'm not sure. They didn't tell me where they were going.
Sorry to have wasted your time.
There's no such thing as wasting time when you're investigating.
Especially when we're talking
Even
to
the most insignificant piece of information could be relevant.
Ryuki, I've never seen you so positive.
Maybe you're a good influence on me. Let's get going.
He just doesn't want to go back to the hospital.
We need to find Mame.
Oh, for sure.
We've got nowhere else.
I love how these two are just avoiding police. It's fine.
After that, we searched all over the city to look for Mame, but ultimately we couldn't find her. I think this is sus enough that we can just take her in.
Let's give up on finding a Mame for now.
No, not yet. There's one more place I want to go. I didn't mention it before now because I thought, considering Mame's mental state, it would be a long shot. But maybe...
Back to the studio?
Hey, can you just cut to the chase? Where are you talking about?
The maid cafe she works at.
Oh.
She's at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba.
But didn't they say she hasn't been there in a while?
Kagami said that she wasn't there.
Oh look, she's there.
Oh, Leon's there.
Interesting.
Mame, you were here this whole time? We were looking for you.
I like that mermaid.
Sorry to interrupt, but
Meanwhile,
Mame
she's
can't
purple.
talk right now. I don't really know how, but she lost her voice.
She must still be struggling with what happened at the studio.
Just take her in, boys.
But then, why is she here at the cafe?
Yeah, what are you gonna do if you can't talk?
Here. What is he doing here?
That is a better question.
How many legs do you like? What? I feel like 3 is impish. The fact that I knew that. Oh, Hitomi was not added to my thing. Good old Kagami.
I wonder what doodle is.
Oh, that? It's a service where one of the girls draws something using ketchup.
Interesting.
Okay, why do you know that? Where is he?
Ah, it looks like the toy that I have. Though mine only has 1 tip.
It looks nothing like that.
What? How would you know? The oil drums are still here.
You wanker! Why'd you put a pig in the pot? Oh, did you say
Well, we're gonna expect to see this place on this kitchen.
Don't do it, don't drink.
I know.
Okay. This Mame, she's wearing her mermaid outfit.
Hey, what happened at the studio? I just want a clue.
No,
Anything
maybe.
at all would be helpful.
I feel like I'm gonna have to talk to both of them. Because we didn't want to know why he's here, but oh yes.
I told you, I was going to meet Kizzy today. She wanted to meet here.
Where is Kizuna now?
She told me a little bit ago that she's running late. She'll be here after she finishes shopping with Iris.
Oh, is Iris coming too?
Yeah, it was actually Iris who planned the night out. It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
What does that mean?
I don't really know, actually. All I know is, this wasn't a solo date with me and Kizzy.
That's the end.
Seeing that you're wearing your outfit, are you working today?
Of course, it's Valentine's Day. There's going to be tons of customers here, and they need as many mermaids as they can get. So her manager begged her to work today.
Even though she can't talk?
She can write.
But... 4 days ago, on the 10th of February, you went to Horodori Institute, right? Leon told me.
Hey, come on!
Why did you go to Horodori Institute? Did you meet Tokiko there? Mame, you ran into Terror at the studio, didn't you? Did they say anything to you?
Like I said, Mame can't talk right now.
But she can write.
I thought I told you.
You did, but we decided not to hand her a notebook or anything.
I don't understand what Mame could be thinking. What's going on in her head?
Let's
Why
see.
don't you ask her to write something?
Looking at her now, I don't think she'll write anything.
Well, then...
Yeah, we should ask her heart, using the sync machine.
Alright, Leon, you grab her, let's go.
Just pulling her from work, just like that? Okay.
I mean, what is she actually gonna be able to do just writing? Nobody's there? What?
Who's running the machine?
Computer?
Good thing Boss and Pewter aren't here.
I'm sure they'll chew you out later. You know it's a crime to use the machine without permission. You could even get fired for this.
It's fine. If I get results, Boss won't care.
Oh yeah, because that worked out
Think so?
perfect for you last time.
Tama, can you control the machine? You can do it remotely, right?
Are you really going to do this?
Mame ran into Terror. I'm sure of it. It's highly likely she knows something important. Please, Tama. Please help me. You're my only hope.
Oh, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll do it.
Hey, you know how those bubble chickens? Let's try one. Huh?
I'm going to
Doesn't it
skip the
come with a
warning
straw?
message because I'm sure you already know.
Okay, start it.
It's right there.
What? What is this? What? Is it tiny? Does it pull apart?
Yeah.
It's like the orange juice.
Yeah. However, how did you do that?
I assumed it.
What was that?
Could you start, please?
That's better. Here I go. 3, 2, 1.
Ah, my foot is like, ow.
Well, these ones are like the fruit cups.
Oh.
This is Studio de Vita.
The face-to-face set is still up. That means...
I have a bad feeling about this.
we have the brand new star of the networld visiting us today.
What?
Please, show us your dance!
You want me to dance? No, I'm not Aiba. I can't dance.
Come on, let's see it!
Ugh, I hate that look he gets in his eyes when he's ignoring me. Fine, I'll do it.
Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Huh?
That didn't really do it for me.
Damn, that's cold. Too soon.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
It's Komeiji.
His facial expression isn't changing at all. It's creepy.
This is a competition for the one and only Quiz King's throne. And tonight, as always, we have a head-to-head battle between the champion and challenger. And of course, the champion is me, Andy's Komeiji. The challenger is...
Me?
Can the challenger beat me? I don't know. I'm pretty good at this.
What the hell is this? I didn't agree to this.
I knew Mommy liked quiz shows, but I didn't expect her to dream about them too.
The rules are simple. After 5 rounds of quizzes, whoever has more correct answers will be the winner. The winner will receive this amazing prize.
What? The prize is a mame?
Amame, please tell us how you're feeling.
Wow.
Shy, huh? We'll talk to you throughout the show. The first stage will be right after these commercial messages.
A mame is the prize. What kind of show is this?
This is really weird.
I guess we have no choice but to accept the challenge. If we win, we might learn something about terror too.
Oh well. If this is a competition, I'm gonna do my best, Ryuki. I'll finish the scan before the commercials even end.
Somnium scan, activate!
Mental lock 1. Mental lock. Oh, it splits? Oh, another split. Wow. What? Or maybe it's just design. Amame made contact with terror. By competing in the quiz show, you might be able to gain information about terror. Or information about Amame.
Stage 1. Let's begin. Who will be reading the questions? Very exciting.
I guess he's not going to read the questions himself. Makes sense.
I wonder who it'll be. Mizuki?
Hello, I'm Mizuki Date. I don't really get trivia questions or whatever, but here's the first one. Stage 1 is the scavenger quiz.
Oh, do you want to move that over there somewhere? I don't want to leave it on your laptop.
We filled the studio with different items.
Oh.
Please choose the item you think is the answer. Quickest to answer wins.
I guess it's like a scavenger hunt?
Shoma.
Guess so.
Rabbit. Ah!
Here's the first question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
Huh. Well, that's the question?
Jeez, a tough one right from the start.
Amame liked watching quiz shows as a child. She enjoyed seeing more of the truth the more she answered. What's the question? Is it just the music?
I guess.
This.
The headphones?
That's what I'm thinking. What is H though? Metal pipe, robot. Oh, this is a Volkman. Who gave us a Volkman? Oh, it was when we were talking to Gen about Mommy, wasn't it? She always had a Volkman?
Yeah. Volkman, the song Gen gave to Mame. It's inside that cassette tape. But why did you think this was the right answer?
The BGM and this label. I just connected the dots.
Good enough reason for me. The answer is Volkman.
Good job, Challenger. That's correct.
Good job, Ryuki.
It was the 9th, so I chose the label with a 9.
Oh!
I wouldn't have been able to.
That wasn't why I chose it, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that was
You
the
sound like
9th
you could do
symphony.
this all day.
Huh? Did you say Date?
No. What are you, in love with him or something?
Yes.
Mame's always listening to Gen's song with this.
Mama was trouble, but she always chose the blank. Blank or blank, she chose the blank.
Now let's move on to the next question. What's the correct answer? Your time's...
It's the same question again.
BGM is different.
Is this the 5th symphony?
I don't know what these are called, so. Do you want me to look it up?
I don't know how you would really look it up.
I was just gonna type in 5th Symphony and see if it plays.
Oh, okay. This is definitely Beethoven, so it could be B.
5th Symphony.
I can picture this thing being at Brahmin.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. The answer is
Wish I
this.
could-
you
the
could be like,
elephant
no.
trinket.
It's either 5th Symphony or B for Beethoven.
Alright. I was like, for a second I was like debating because I was like, would they do the same like type of answer twice?
Challenger, you are correct. Keep it up.
The BGM was Symphony Number 5. So the correct answer was the one with 5 on it.
Yeah, it's easy if you know the title of the song.
When Mame saw this at the store, she bought it right away. She said it made her super lucky. Wonder if it worked.
I don't think so. But Mama likes music and voices. She collected sound. She became Blank from Blank.
This is the last question of stage 1. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the last one. Let's get this.
I've heard this song somewhere.
I have no idea.
Well, that's the only one with a number. Oh wow, we got omelet rice too. I can't begin to know. Is this another Beethoven? 3rd or 6th? Or 1st? Shoot. I bet if I think about it, they'll
What
tell
is
me.
the answer this time?
If we retrace our steps, the hint should be right there.
The BGM?
Yes, I think it's definitely related
Thank
to the
you.
song.
Which one was that?
That was the 6th.
Okay, so it's the 3rd or 1st?
Get? Oh my goodness. Okay. 3rd Not 3rd Super Bowl.
3rd Super Bowl.
the third.
So it's gonna be the first. It could be something completely different though. So I just
What's the name of...
It's a Cryptosaurus pusii.
You think?
Anyway, this is the answer. Damn, that's not it.
Sorry. Let's think about it more.
she became good at gleaning info from
The
sound.
answer is this.
G? Oh, the G major?
Correct, champion.
All right. I'm gonna defend my championship throne.
He's not the champion for nothing.
He must have really earned that Quiz King title.
That's the end of the scavenger quiz. Let's look at the results. The challenger is in the lead. Can they take the champion's throne?
I guess this shows the standings. We're in blue.
I've seen a quiz show like this before.
Have you?
It's Mame. Something is wrong with her.
You don't say.
Why? Why are you laughing at that?
Oh, what are you laughing at? Attempt to scavenger quiz. I wonder if there's like a achievement for getting all of them right.
Oh, probably. A cult quiz.
What did she say?
I couldn't make it out. She's not
Wow,
doing too
you
good.
suck at determining. What are you laughing at?
Stage 2 is brought to you by me, A-Set. You bet.
Alright. Of course she did the occult.
It's Iris this time.
Iris with no pep? That's something you don't see every day.
You
I'm
barely
sure my
met her.
fans know this about me, but I'm really into the occult. So my questions are going to be about occult things. The name of this stage is Occult Quiz.
Appropriately named.
I will show you a chart. Please answer with a name or word. Here is the first question. Which of these represents a historical secret society,
B.
and can you name it?
It's either A or B, right?
Yeah, but we need to answer with the actual name, not A or B.
Oh.
Freemasons. Oh.
Okay, so one of these represents a secret society, and we have to name it.
Let's think about it.
Begin.
No, I know. I always say spicy. Okay, so we got, let's see, last time we got, who did we get last time?
I lost my straw.
You lost your straw. We got, so, right?
Yeah.
So we need courage or naughty again. Crap. We're so bad at that. Okay. Do you have an eyeball? You don't have an eyeball. Wait. Answer?
What should we say?
It's free. Wait, do I have to hit B first and then? I guess I just do Freemasons.
The answer is B, Freemasons.
The challenger is correct. Well done. The Freemasons are said to have existed since the 16th century and
I have a
members
bad feeling.
all over the world.
I was really supposed to pay attention during that Tokiko shit.
Probably.
Their purpose and recruitment tactics remain a mystery.
Hey, it's okay to talk about them like this, right? We're not in trouble, are we?
It should be fine. It's just Iris's opinion. Well, I guess Mame's opinion.
By the way, A was the office I'm from, LMMS Gate.
Kawakami was trouble, but she always chose the right option. Blink or blink, she chose to blink.
Here comes the second question.
Oh, chupacabra.
Many unidentified mysterious animals, or UMAs, have been discovered.
Now you gotta spell that. Shit.
Which one is smaller?
An Uma question. I'm not too confident here.
Oh, A is Bigfoot.
Have confidence. Judging from the characteristics of A and B, this could be easy.
Begin.
Begin.
Let me see if I can spell it
What should we
first
say?
without you telling me, but you can correct me. So it's chew, chew, pa, ka, bra.
Yep.
How about B, chupacabra?
Correct, Challenger. Good answer. Bigfoot A is up to
That is
10
Family
feet
Feud.
tall.
Good answer.
Chupacabra
Good answer,
B
good
is
answer.
no more than 6 feet tall.
Damn, that's still bigger than I was thinking. Scary.
Yeah, I
Could be the
did not
same
know it was
size
that
as
big.
you, Ryuki. That is a scary thought.
Ryuki 6 foot. Interesting.
Still bigger than MoMA. When in doubt or hiding something, she chose to blink.
This is the last question of the occult quiz.
Newsworthy human
Which of
net
these
lore
two
hitchhiker.
things affect the human psyche and behavior? A or B?
Marketing flashback. Subliminal? I think it's
Effect is
subliminal.
sort of vague. There could be a lot of answers.
I guess we're supposed to choose the best representative answer.
Begin.
What should we say?
I think it is subliminal.
How
Because I know
letters for it.
subliminal marketing, subliminal messages, for sure. I don't know about flashbacks though.
I mean, undetected is also subliminal because they're underlying. That's
Oops.
not how you spell it.
No, I think.
Okay, let's see. SUBLIMINAL.
The answer is B, subliminal.
Correct.
That's pretty good.
Marvelous. Imagine watching a video and a juice container appears. Even if it's only for a split second, faster than the brain can even consciously register it, the viewer is struck by the desire to buy juice.
Am I?
That is the subliminal effect.
That is subliminal marketing.
Maybe all of us are subconsciously affected by someone or something.
Well, yeah.
Now that you mention it, I do kind of want some juice.
You're just thirsty.
Option on the right.
That is all for the occult quiz. I wonder what the panel looks like now.
I won.
Well, 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 the challenger is keeping up.
No, I'm ahead.
That's it for stage 2.
3 stages left. Let's keep it up.
Oh, 5 stages.
I wonder if there's like a secret end path
Oh,
where...
Amame showed up again.
Would've been creepy
Why
still.
did this?
What?
where if you blues.
I really like showing you that question.
There's something about Mame. Is it about the case?
I don't know. We don't know enough to say for sure.
The prize is Mame, right? If we win, we can ask her directly.
Now I, Gen Ishiagane, will be asking the questions.
Gen next.
Stage 3 is spot the difference.
Huh?
Not cool, not cool.
But
The challenger will attempt to find the differences from there.
I see an eyeball bunch.
Find the differences.
There are 3 monitors in the room. What is shown on the screen is different from what is actually there. You have to spot these differences. Compare the monitor and the real scene. There are 4 differences.
Okay, we just need to compare things. Doesn't seem too hard.
don't be so sure. There's a ton of stuff to look through. We gotta be careful.
Now we will begin.
Show me a little bit different. Okay, the eyeball was... Where's the eyeball at? Where's the eyeball? The eyeball is different. Okay, let's see. Mizuki. I mean, she's dead.
Kizuna! Kizuna! No reaction. She looks different from the monitor. One difference is Kizuna.
That is correct, challenger.
Kizuna.
She disappeared.
No, it's still different from that.
My mommy came across blank, 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 blank. Okay. I mean, Mizuki's different.
Mizuki! Mizuki! She's not moving at all.
No.
We can ignore why she's bloody for now. But in any case, this looks like a difference.
That is correct, challenger.
It hurts!
Mizuki? What's going on?
Have we seen Mizuki at all today? Came across many wounded things.
The silhouette.
Yeah, this is different.
Blue figure is split from top to bottom. I think it's symbolizing the case.
Is that a wrench on the screen? How is it related?
There's so much going on. I don't get it. But at least we can say this is another difference.
Yeah.
That is correct, challenger.
Whoa.
I don't know how to describe it. It's more quartzy.
Okay. Wounded important things, the heart, blood. Shoma's not different. Aset's not different. The silhouette was different.
But
the magazines aren't here.
yeah,
Right?
I think the magazine's supposed to be
This magazine was in the studio too. It's in pieces though.
Should we piece it together?
No, I think this is fine as is.
I see. It's a difference.
That is correct, challenger.
Got another one.
There is a blue figure on the monitor in the same place. How does that relate to the book?
Whoa.
It's blood.
This is creepy.
She carries all of it inside.
The challenger got all the answers correct. Good work.
I am amazing.
Though it's hard to celebrate after seeing that.
Whoa. This again? made it back to the studio. Huh? Isn't that...
I see an eyeball.
Ew.
Oh.
Sheesh. Shouldn't make an old geezer walk so much.
Komeiji.
It's the same as when the body was found, so it probably is.
Well done. Let's check the board. The challenger is putting up a good fight.
If the game is still going, can the champion continue?
I don't know.
Ryuki!
Mama, it was terror the whole time.
What was that blood?
This is way too deep.
Good work, challenger. Giving me a run for my money.
Andy's Komeiji. Other than the voice, he seems to be okay.
I see that you're quite capable, so now it's my turn to deliver the quiz. The fourth stage is the ultimate 50-50.
Because he's in there.
I thought we were competing against him.
Yeah. The way he is now, he obviously can't answer any questions.
The rules are simple. Answer the questions as quickly as possible, on instinct. Challenger, go sit at the deluxe chair over there.
I don't like that.
No, thank you.
There are 10 questions. If you need to use the restroom, do it now.
It's fine. I've never used the bathroom in my life.
What? Do you have an image to maintain? In any case...
Mame Komeiji is sassy.
Let's begin. Question. Which would you rather eat? Poo-flavored curry or curry-flavored poo?
That what-if question has been around forever. I didn't know there was a correct answer.
That's a trick question.
Forget about the flavor. At least that one is edible.
The answer is poo-flavored curry.
Guess I was right.
Because curry looks like poo sometimes.
After we're done here, I'll be sure to order you a bowl of poo-flavored curry on Goober Eats.
Would that even be on the menu?
Next question. If you could use a time machine, would you go to the future or the past?
Another question with no right answer? Is this how it's going to be?
That's a hard question. That's an easy one. I want to change my past.
The answer is the past. Yeah, I understand.
Oops. Aww. Ryuki.
Next question. Which would you rather have? An ideal job or an ideal lover?
Ideal job.
I'm happy to have this job. I can't even think about losing it.
Answer. Ideal job. That was the ideal answer. I'm sure boss would be happy.
Actually, I did kind of consider that.
Boss watches back this sync.
Next question. Be truthful and be poor, or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Wait, is like everything I say a lie? I guess,
It's hard to live a lie.
So the answer is truthful and poor.
Because if I have to lie all the time, I don't think that's worth it.
Eat the rich. Let's start a red revolution!
What's gotten into you?
Next question. Which would be worse to lose? Sight or hearing?
I don't get excited if there's no voices.
I say as I play video games, it would be really hard to
The
play
answer
video
is
games with
hearing.
that sight.
What did you mean by that?
But at least I could listen to other people play video games.
True. Bodybuilding competitions would be so boring without a crowd cheering.
Okay.
That and Catch has multiple times said it's really eerie watching boss fights in Genshin when his sound is broken because he can't hear any music. It's like, it would be kind of like empty to play a game without any sound, I think. Anyway.
You can't play a game anyway.
Well, that's times.
Someone important was hurt in front of you. Do you make the person responsible apologize or get revenge?
Depends on the hurt.
Yeah.
But I'd go with apologize.
No one should strive for revenge.
The answer is apology.
Though I guess the effectiveness of an apology depends on the damage caused.
There you go.
That's a good point.
Next question. What would you do if your best friend and your family are about to die, but you could only save one?
Joke's on you, my family is my best friend.
Oh, it's the best friend.
Not sure.
Because I was like, buddy, best.
The answer is family.
I wonder what the point of all these questions is.
I don't know. Only 2 more left.
Next question.
I can never meet my loved one again. If you could just forget sadness, what do you forget? Or remember?
You mean only the sad memory?
I won't forget. I won't allow myself to forget. If I do, I think that all my memories of them would disappear too.
The answer is to not forget. Yeah. Miyuki.
Next question. Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled or be part of some dangerous plan?
Past versus future. Have your past secret exposed, or your future compromised by some scheme? I'd rather accept problems from my past than ruin my future.
The answer is have my biggest secret spilled.
Danganronpa.
This question was so vague.
I
with
killed my
secrets and
brother.
schemes and all.
That's why
It's
we don't
hard
have
to
a brother.
I pushed him in front of the truck. We were riding motorbikes and he pushed me out of the way.
That is it. The challenger answered all questions correctly. 100%.
I mean, that's easy when there's no right or wrong answer.
This is what the standings look like.
He's taunting me. Wow.
Huh?
Things are getting ominous.
The challenger now has the right to attempt the final stage.
Things have been ominous, Ryuki.
Questions. If you get them all right, you win.
What is this? Komeji's voice is...
Question 1. What is this space?
Terrorite? I think so.
This.
Question 2. What is this?
All of them?
Correct.
I don't think
What's
there's
this question about?
a wrong answer.
Question 3.
Who was enlightened by the nirvanA initiative? Correct.
Mame must have heard about the nirvanA initiative from him.
They had that much time for discussion?
I got threatened again. My only option now is...
Ooh, I should have saved the timing for this one.
Correct.
What?
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, but this is probably everything that's happened to Mame.
The challenger wins.
That was it?
What was that?
What the?
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations to you. Congratulations.
I don't like this. Oh god.
I'm here.
Tama, talk to Mame. Quick!
Amame, tell me, what did Terra say to you?
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Jack?
What?
What do you mean? Tama, be more specific. Mame must have some kind of critical information.
No, Ryuki, we're out of time.
No.
Convenient.
Let's get out of here.
Well, to be fair, that time I did screw up and didn't save the timing. I think even if the Mind of God, Ryuki Chapter 4, Route 1. I think even if you lose all those first questions, you still win, because technically...
Mame is still sleeping.
I think we gave her too much. We needed pewter.
Anyway, that's Somnium.
Those final words are thought-provoking.
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Something to do with the nirvanA initiative?
I'm assuming since it was like a cult, they're going to have tomorrow at noon a mass...
Probably.
Suicide. Genocide.
Bunch
thing.
of people who watched it have gone missing.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
So the rumors were true.
Ryuki, you've got a call.
From who?
Pick up and find out.
Aiba?
Quiet. Stop yelling. This is an emergency.
What is it?
Kizuna Chieda. She's gone missing.
What?
Oh no.
No.
Ryuki, you can provide invaluable assistance. Will you look for Kizuna?
Well, yeah. Of course.
Understood. Good luck.
Okay.
Okay.
Kizuna.
Missing.
It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
Maybe Kizuna saw the video and...
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Oh god, is everybody dead at the cafe? Are we just leaving her here? Not all a dream. Ryuki chapter 5, route 1. 2:15, 9:15 a.m. What are we? What? Oh, I'm in trouble.
Ryuki, you look more drained than a bathtub. Are you okay?
Okay. I would say a shower, but okay.
Could have said juice box.
Were you able to get some sleep?
No, not really. But it's fine. This is nothing.
If you say so.
I don't think it's the time to... Where should I fish? River... Aquarium. I feel like aquarium is impish.
They're crazy. No, I feel like Somalian waters would be crazy.
But we want impish, right?
I don't know. I don't remember anymore.
Frick. Hold on. I'll be right back. Be right back. Because I think it was the same as last time. We need, not Sejima. We need, oh, not, yeah, impish. Courage and impish. Brave and impish. So yeah, I guess, aquarium?
Yes.
T-shirt, cute. Former CEO glasses. What the frick does that mean? Okay. Let's just talk to...
You okay, Ryuki? Your eyes are bloodshot.
My eye.
You need to get some sleep?
That's because you've been staring at Boss's chest too long.
No! I was just looking at you, Tama. I wasn't thinking about how wonderful it would be to put my face in Boss's cleavage at all.
You know what? That's fair, though.
Very convincing.
Not bad. Though you are sweating a little.
Because you're radiating heat.
Same old, same old. Why do you ask?
No, it's just...
Well, because.
This is how I appear in Tama's vision.
You're stupid! The person who says you're stupid is stupid! The person who says you're stupid is stupid is stupid!
Ryuki, are you doing okay? Like, mentally?
No. You're the one who got him like this.
Me? What did I do?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half for all! Full-time... something!
There's something important to me. It's something I love. It's dear, and it's irreplaceable, and I need to protect it, no matter what. So I can't be saying I'm tired or I don't have the energy.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea.
I wish I was you, Tama. Boss is sitting on the desk.
Kizuna disappeared after watching the video, right? I've heard the stories about people going missing after watching some video. It could mean that she's with the other people that disappeared.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
I think it's safe to say that the QR video has to do with our terror.
It's blocked off right now.
After all, the QR video that linked there was found on Jin's body. That connects terror to the disappearances.
Meaning, if we find where Kizuna and the others disappeared to, we might be able to find terror as well.
If I knew, I would have told you already. Needless to say, Kizuna's phone isn't any help. We asked her friends too, but none of them know where she is.
'Cause they suck.
Well, it was Ricci who first reported her missing. It was late and Kizuna wasn't home yet, so he called the police. He thought she might have been kidnapped for ransom, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So far, it doesn't look like the culprit has tried to contact the family at all.
How do I keep picking the right
In
thing?
any case, you have one goal. Find Kizuna, no matter what. Finding her should be a breakthrough in the HB case.
Right, but where do we even look?
We need to turn over every stone.
Ryuki, Tama, good luck.
Let's find Leon.
Roger that.
Let's go.
Sorry, but I really don't have anything useful for you. None of this is adding up. We want to discover Terror's identity, how they chose their victims, why they cut them in half. What is going on inside the head of a serial killer like that? I'd have a better chance of guessing what's going on inside the head of a teenager.
Are you talking about your daughter?
Yeah, she didn't come home last night. I was able to get a hold of her, so I know she's safe, but she worries me. She doesn't even seem to realize it.
Maybe she got that from you.
No, that can't be it. Because she's adopted.
Holy! Oh my god.
Hell no.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I mean, this kind of seems like I need to pick the right one within a couple visits.
I doubt it's gonna be
her, the thing. Oh, I can't even find it here. I don't think it's gonna be there.
No, I don't think it's gonna be the maid cafe.
No.
Or the diner.
Oh, Matsushita?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably neither of the residences.
I think it's there.
I would... Maybe the Institute or the Japan branch?
Yeah, I'm thinking one of those two. Hold on, let me see.
It's free.
I don't know if this is like, we gotta get it within the first couple visits. Because it just seems really weird that we can suddenly visit every place.
Yeah.
And it's playing that intense music right now. Oh, suddenly nobody here?
No one here.
Looks like it.
Ryuki, why did we come here?
Kizuna's disappearance is related to the video. That video was based on Bats 490, created by Nyes. So I thought we might find a hint here.
Ah! Go away.
Look.
It's Tokiko's hologram.
Why did it suddenly appear?
It must play automatically when it detects a visitor.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. In my absence, would you like to hear me speak about one of these three themes? Chakra, Mandela effect, birthday. Please select one. Upon selection, I will elucidate the theme.
Oh, it is her birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh gosh, stop.
Happy, happy, happy.
Why did she start singing?
Oh, right. It's Tokiko's birthday today.
That was creepy. I don't like that in my
Still.
ear.
This will be a lengthy explanation. Chakra is a concept from Hindu. There are points in the body where energy, but the energy we are most concerned, in other words, data itself. Our bodies, which are mere images. There are 7 chakras along the counting from the bottom. The first is located at the second, the sacral chakra. The third is located on the solar plexus. The 4th, 5, 6, and 7 are on the... Imagine a hypothetical situation. What will happen to the chakra? Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further, so the chakras will remain tethered between them like a string, a very strong string, no matter how far apart.
Oh, okay.
What?
God damn it.
Allow me to tell you something important. You may already know.
Jesus.
Kizuna has been taken by
terror.
Jesus Christ. Ricky, now is not the time.
Ryuki, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I just got a little dizzy. Anyway, we need to find Kizuna.
Okay.
I swear to God, if somebody else comes back to life and scares the shit out of me. We never found that secret room.
Hello. Are you a researcher here? I'm Kuruto Ryuki, from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Right, you were here 4 days ago. I remember.
I wanted to ask you some questions.
Momoka, it's okay. I'll clean up the keyboard.
Momoka.
You don't have to think about that. It's irrelevant.
Yes, I know her. She's the daughter of Riichi Chieda, a big stakeholder in this facility. What about her?
I told them about how she went missing.
Oh, that's awful.
Do you happen to know where she is?
I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know her personally or anything.
Just to be sure, I talked to the other researchers, but they all said the same thing. There was no new information. Okay.
Do you know of any hidden rooms in this building?
Hidden rooms? What do you mean?
Rooms
Maybe
that are
a secret
hidden.
room that no one knows about.
That's quite the paradox. How could I tell you about a room no one knows about? And if it's a secret, I wouldn't be able to simply tell you, would I?
I used X-ray mode to look around. There was no secret rooms or passageways that could lead to a hidden room.
Ryuki, let's hold off on the hidden room.
But if Kizuna was in there...
True, we can't say for sure that she isn't there. But we're taking a lot of time looking for some hidden room that might not even exist. We should focus our attention somewhere else. At least for now.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I already told the other detectives, but we don't have any information that could help the investigation.
I think next I'll go to Marble, see if Mama can help.
Well, I doubt this is relevant, but rumors were going around about the director being a bit of a pervert.
A pervert?
Didn't he seem that way to you? He was a very suspicious character.
I agree, 100%.
Schedule management is really tough, but outside of some dire circumstance, we can't stop our research.
Isn't Mr. Horadori getting killed a dire circumstance?
Well, no, not to our investors.
Fair.
They're the ones paying for all this research.
It's a Horadori Institute researcher. Alright, yeah, let's go see Mama.
Mama, help!
I think I see the picture. This Kizuna girl is missing.
Machine quotation.
I know about you. All about you.
Huh? Did I just say something? I'm sorry, but I don't have any information for you.
Well, can you ask... your balls?
You sure, Ryuki?
Yes.
Oh, sure thing. Let's get started. Oh, balls, overflowing with wisdom. Who is Ryuki's favorite person?
Tama?
Mama, of course.
Maybe Date.
I mean...
Boss?
Tama's ball. Balls.
What?
Oh, that was a joke, honey.
Wait, she doesn't know about Tama.
It was supposed to be funny?
Okay, seriously this time. Oh, magnificent, mighty balls. Please find someone for me. Kizuna Chieda. Where is she?
She is beyond my vision.
Thanks.
She is being hidden by some unknown power.
Oh, I'm so much more tired than usual. So, how was it? Did that help?
No, not really.
Oh, I'm sorry I couldn't help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Okay.
Anyway, we need to find that girl. I'll use my connections to see if I can find any leads.
Thank you. If you find anything, let me know.
You got it.
Alright. Let's go see Moma. See if he can help.
Oh,
Where is it? Wonder if Mama's balls can't see into freezers. No cell service.
Kizzy's gone missing?
You know Kizuna?
Of course I do. She's the best friend of my future wife.
Future wife?
Tone it down.
Does he mean Iris? That's pretty delusional.
Anyway, this is a huge deal. We should get the group together and look for her.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got this.
thank you.
Oh, that was okay, cool. Thanks.
Warehouse district?
Oh.
Might find that lady.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Or Leanne.
Huh.
Didn't expect that one.
Leon, do you know that Kizuna's gone missing?
Of course I do. I was with her right before she vanished.
Okay.
Kizzy! Kizzy! Where did you go? If only I'd walked her back home. I came here with Kizzy once, so I thought, maybe. I went everywhere I could think of. I've been looking everywhere. I can't sleep, but... I left the store with Kizzy just past 9. I wanted to take her home, but she told me she'd just take a taxi. And a couple hours later, around 11, I got a call from Kizzy's dad, Mr. Chieda. Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? When I heard that, my stomach dropped. My mind went blank. My head was spinning. I told him we split up earlier that night and hung up. And that's when I started looking for her. I also asked 2 people to help me look.
Mizuki and Iris?
One is my good friend Date.
Oh, Date.
The other is a former coworker, Quartz.
Who is this Quartz person?
I told them the
You mentioned
situation.
him twice.
Kizzy is missing. Please, help me find her. Yeah, we watched some trending videos on ViewCube. And there was this one video related to the HB case.
Ah, fuck.
I told them we shouldn't watch it. But girls in high school have minds of their own.
You're telling me,
you know?
bro.
Yeah, and they probably also went into the bathroom and said Bloody Mary like 3 times, so like...
Damn it. Where did you go, Kizzy? Anyway, I'm not giving up. I'm gonna find her, even if it costs
Please.
me my life. You guys don't give up either.
Who's you guys?
We should go. I don't think there are any hints here.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, well... More people looking, more people looking. Who else can help? I guess we could go see Ota and Sen. That's more people looking, right? I'm sure they're already looking.
Go check the freezer.
What? Kizuna's missing?
You don't know yet?
You didn't get a call?
Is that pot
No,
in there?
nobody told me.
I
Kizuna,
think so.
why?
I explained the circumstances.
I understand. I'll help too. I'll look for Kizuna too.
What about your place?
I can't be worrying about that now. Amame's best friend is missing. I need to find her no matter what it takes. I'm gonna get going.
There he goes. The restaurant is empty. Is it okay to just leave it like this?
I checked the register with X-ray. There's barely any cash in there. Electronic payment is the way to go nowadays.
Is that right?
Anyway, we should...
Get going. Yeah.
No! Damn it.
Okay. Well, I mean, she's probably not back there. He wouldn't leave the restaurant.
True.
Yeah, I guess we'll go get Ota and have him looking.
Ota! He should be looking.
Nobody?
Looks like no one is here.
Didn't you see the sign out front?
What sign?
Closed for the day?
I guess that means Ota is out.
Probably.
Where did he go?
I have no idea. Either way, we can't be wasting time here.
Or he's missing too.
Right. We need to find Kizuna.
But Mayumi forgot.
Oh, shit. That would be awful.
I know. Okay. Well, now we're in normal numbers here. Alright.
It's still odd.
Let's see if Shoma can help out.
Shoma! He figured out something from the video.
His robot? Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Or he's missing too.
No one here.
Yeah.
Anyway, no point in staying here.
Let's get a move on.
I don't like these missing people.
Yeah, I don't like
Saga residents. Maybe Tomi seen. Maybe she's seen. Oh.
Please, tell me what's going on. Do you know this woman?
She was collapsed in a nearby park. She seemed completely out
What
of
is
it.
with you and
I
finding
wanted to call her
collapsed
an
people?
ambulance, but she refused. She wouldn't even let me take her to a hospital, so I brought her here.
This is interesting.
I can't remember. Fuck it. God damn it. I like this music.
Are you okay? I'll call an ambulance.
Stop. Don't.
But...
No hospital. Please.
Okay. Fine. I live nearby. Let me take you there. She said it was her chronic illness acting up.
A chronic illness?
She was born with a weak heart, and she mentioned something else. She said something about coming into contact with strong electricity, and that made her symptoms worse. I have no idea what she meant. She was mumbling to herself. After coming here, she injected herself with some kind of medicine she had. It seemed to have helped a little. She asked if she could rest here a bit, and that's the last thing she said before she fell asleep.
Welcome.
She slept with her mask on.
I tried taking it off, but it wouldn't budge. It seems like it's glued on. She hasn't come back since last night. She said she was going to look for a friend.
I'm guessing it was Kizuna?
Yes, probably. Is that why you're here?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I have no idea where she could be.
I see.
I'm not sure. I just happened to be walking by.
Okay.
There's no response. It's just the corpse.
No, she's not. Her heart rate is normal.
Hold on a second. Can't you see she's sick?
No.
Psych.
There's a throwback. Ryuki, how old are you?
I need to find her.
What?
Kizuna?
Where is the execution chamber?
Execution chamber?
What is she talking about? Wait, could she be? No, there's no way.
Okay.
Ryuki, now's not the time to be heading on a cougar.
Whoa.
Right.
Hey.
We need to find Kizuna.
She's waiting for Date.
Wait, I didn't hit on her.
Let's get going.
Alright. Shit, man. I don't know. Yeah, let's go here. I don't think she's here, but maybe there's some info. Oh, look how cute she... I'm in the corner.
Oh, Ota, there you are. Have you heard?
I was worried about you, you little shit.
About Kizuna, right? I've been looking for her since last night. All I can see is blood.
You mean your eyes are bloodshot?
Yes, that's what I meant. But I couldn't find Kizuna anywhere.
So your ear
I hope Kizzy's okay. I need to get back to searching.
Okay.
I talked to all the mermaids. I asked them if they knew where Kizzy went, but I didn't get any answers. None of them knew. I thought that Mame might know where Kizzy is. I tried calling and messaging her on Nile. But I couldn't get a hold of her, so I came here. I thought I could find her here.
Doesn't look like she is, though.
Nope. Anyway, I'm gonna get out there and keep looking.
What about your food?
Ryuki, do you think that little of me? I put my friends above everything else. I can't be wasting time sitting around eating omelet rice.
Don't let you order
we were
it.
just eating a second ago.
Anyway, gotta get going. Ryuki, good luck with your search.
I mean, you do need food so you don't pass out. Can I eat it?
There he goes.
Who cares? Anyway,
wow.
We should go too.
Yeah.
Can I have...
Denied.
Alright. Let's go check here. Places she definitely isn't at. Because I think I'm just gonna have to go to every single place, apparently.
Oh, Kizuna, where have you gone?
Where are those who share the memory?
Talk about wine, sir.
Oh, Kizuna, please come back safe. I'll do anything for you to come home safely. I'll pay anything.
Oh, this really sucks. This is like the second kid that's gone missing.
Please, bring her back in one piece.
What? Well.
How can I be? My dearest only daughter is missing. How could this happen? How? The curfew at her house is 7 p.m.
Wow.
If she has permission, she's allowed to stay out till 9 p.m. That was the case yesterday. She told me she was going to eat dinner with a friend and that she'd be back by 9. But by 10 p.m. she still hadn't returned. I was worried, so I called her again and again. I heard the line ringing, but no answer.
No answer.
After another hour or so, I had an awful feeling. I decided to call all of Kizuna's friends.
How did you know their contact info?
Kizuna's address book was on the family's shared cloud. Anyway, I called and asked where Kizuna was, but none of them knew. And the friend she was eating dinner with said the last time he saw her was 9. There has to be something going on. That's why I called the police.
That's fair.
Even though we waste tax money.
You're Ryuki, right? Of the Metro Police?
Yeah.
Then please, my daughter. Find my daughter no matter what.
Don't worry, I got some Yakuza after her, like a restaurant owner, 2 restaurant owners, like...
We have it under control. Please calm down. I'll find her. I promise you.
Okay.
Don't make promises you
Thank
can't
you.
keep.
Hey,
Ryuki.
at least you didn't say I'll find her alive.
Okay. Guess we'll go here. Then to the high school. And then to Lemniscape. Oh. Yeah. Oh, hey.
The police are still investigating.
Komeji's body was found 2 days ago. It hasn't been that long.
My name is Kagami. Should I slow it down a little?
her name?
You're really annoying, Ryuki.
Wow.
Don't you think people are getting bored of this?
No.
Yo, my name is Kagami. Nice to meet ya.
Kagami, 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 Kagami.
Okay.
I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask him. I'm pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask him. His name is, what was it again?
Hey, social distancing! It's Kagami!
Awesome. The inspector is shaking something.
Isn't there anything that connects to the culprit? Kizuna?
It's this girl.
I haven't seen her.
I see.
Okay, well, she's missing. APB. Mannequin. Yeah, honestly, I love Kagami. He's a police officer from his jurisdiction.
If I knew that, this would be easy.
Have you seen this girl?
Nah, I haven't. Sorry, I can't be more help.
Okay. Safe to say she hasn't been here.
Unfortunately, there's no new info.
Cool. I can't look at the rope that held me?
Nope.
Okay. It's Detective Ushidera from HQ.
Yeah, I heard. The daughter of Riichi Chieda has been kidnapped.
We don't know if it's a kidnapping.
Either way, I can't help you with that. I don't know her and I don't know her whereabouts. Sorry. You should try somewhere else.
Okay.
I should try punching you in the face.
Wow.
No leads.
Ryuki, you can't let it get to you.
Yeah, you missed it. We had the big jump scare.
Kizuna is out there somewhere, and she needs our
Why
help.
would you bring it up?
Yeah, you're right. We have to find her.
So many questions. Why was Komeiji killed? What is Terra thinking? How would we know? But I'm sure that Nai's ideology has to do with the HB case. I'm a veteran detective. My instincts are usually right about stuff like this.
I mean, Komeiji was killed because he had something that was terrors. Alright. Let's go to the high school, then to LMMS Gates, and to the shrine, I guess. I was like, why is this a crime scene? I was like, oh right, that one guy died here. We looked for Kizuna. We searched all over the campus. We asked all the students we saw, but there was no trace of her.
This is where Chikara's right half was. This location is related to the HB case, so there might be some clues. That's what I was thinking anyway. But...
There's nothing here. Too bad. Let's go somewhere else. Hey, Ryuki, can you eat some chunk?
demands are getting worse all the time.
Ryuki, why are you licking the chair?
I'm not licking it.
Okay, well, you know. LMMS Gate it is. Why not?
Yes. Time to run away together.
Kizuna, I guess she wouldn't have come here.
Oh, it's a hottie. A hottie? Wow.
Yellow spotted neck turtles, winning, winning. Cash on me, like I hit the lottery. I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah.
The perfect best song ever.
No, it's cool. You don't have to say it. You want to touch these two big girls I've been growing.
No, I wasn't thinking that.
Yeah, her tomatoes.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? I'll take them out.
I was close. You were really close.
Tachibana oranges! I grew them in my backyard.
Nice.
Wanna feel?
No thanks. I'm okay.
But I want to feel them.
I want to eat one.
Under...
Excuse me. I'm looking for a girl named Kizuna Chieda.
Kizuna?
It's this girl. Have you seen her?
No, I haven't.
Darn.
Alright.
Shame we didn't get anything useful.
Yes, we did.
Ryuki.
Yeah.
Got my new ringtone.
All her bitches, yeah.
I know. Let's go somewhere else.
Off we go to the shrine. The Kizuna is just here.
Could you imagine?
Oh, it's Date.
Finally, and Mizuki.
Mr.
Oh.
Date?
Oh, I buzzed in his eye.
Ryuki.
Socket.
Oh, that's probably how she called us.
Hey, why are you looking at each other like that?
I'm in love.
Wait, are you two?
Yes.
Nah. It's a little kind of big situation going on for that.
Don't get the wrong idea. Ryuki and I just have a very intimate relationship.
So it is like that.
No, I don't mean sexually. I mean physically.
That's like the same thing.
Well, not exactly the same.
Yeah, we like to touch our eyeballs together.
Ew, no.
You need to find Kizuna. You can worry about Terror later.
Oh, wait. Was that him talking to me?
Good question. Are you stalking me?
Hell no, brat. I was looking for Kizuna and ran into you.
Mizuki, can I have a moment?
I'm going to a corner.
There is no corner here, unfortunately.
There's a fence.
Well...
I guess this is as corner as we can get. He's still all the way over
I
there.
was wondering if you knew what Mr. Date thinks of me.
His expression, he's got dead eyes.
What he thinks of you.
Yeah. Has he said anything about me?
This
Well,
is perfect.
he did say you're reliable and a valuable part of the team.
Aww,
I see.
Is now the best time to be asking me this?
Yes.
Shouldn't you be more focused on...
I know. Sorry.
I need a motivation boost, okay? We have a physical relationship.
Yeah, I know she went missing. I got a call late last night from Kizzy's dad. He said she wasn't home and asked if I knew where she was. So I've been looking for her.
It's Mizuki. It's Mr. Date, an abyss special agent I look up to.
You're here to steal the offering money, aren't you?
Yep. Just gotta get some fishing line and gum. And of course I'm not. Now where's this coming from? I can't say anything yet.
Wait, you know who Terror is?
I'll tell you once I can confirm it. But there's something you need to do first.
So, Aiba's back in action.
Yeah, she just came back.
Oh, I miss you, Date. I need you, Date.
She might pop out again.
Ow, watch it.
Looks like you guys are the
No,
same
you
as
have-
ever.
You have to watch it. You're the
I'm happy Iva's back too.
You're looking for the girl, right? Same here. You've been searching since last night, but...
I don't think she's around here.
Yeah.
Next.
No point staying here any longer.
Yeah. Let's split up and keep searching.
Ryuki, when you find Kizuna, let me know.
No.
Understood.
Good. Let's go.
Date didn't actually go missing 6 years ago. He just... Aiba killed him and then ran off. The biggest secret. Okay, but...
Now, Ryuki, we should...
On it.
Go to the hospital? Split up and search for crimes. I have everybody out looking for her Like, Gen was like, I'm on it, and like left his restaurant. Moma was like, we literally went into Moma's office, and he was like, what? Kizzy's missing? I've got my guys on it, and then we couldn't even talk to him. Like,
Just like, it's Moma.
we're like, okay, you can leave the area now. You just got here, but afterward, we continued our search for Kazuna, but we couldn't find her. Not even a clue. Is it noon? Did that say what time it was yet? Noon is the dangerous.
Ryuki, what are you thinking about?
About Kizuna, of course.
Liar. You're thinking about something else.
It's almost like you can read my mind.
No, that function was deleted about a month ago.
What?
Something about protecting the privacy of sinkers.
Yeah, tomorrow.
So, as of now, I can't read your mind. I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know what's causing you pain. The one thing I do know is that you're taking on way too much, Ryuki. There's no way you can handle all of this by yourself. And you know it, don't you? You put up a front. You pretend like you can handle it, and it doesn't bother you. And you end up overexerting yourself. Why do you keep bottling it up inside? This isn't something you should take on by yourself. None of this is your fault. You did nothing wrong. It's the world that's wrong.
Honestly, with like his mental state, they should have left that in Tama. Like, or like had him sign a paper saying, no, I don't want you to do that, or yes, I want you to do that.
There it is.
What?
You're too kind, Tama.
You want me to choke you?
I guess that would make things easier.
What?
Hey, Ryuki. What are you hiding?
If I told you, you would probably hate me.
That's not true. I already hate you.
What do you hate about me?
You're thick-headed, you're not honest with your feelings, you're an awful liar. You can't handle my sex jokes, and you're human. But it's okay. Even though I hate you, no matter what, I will always.
I don't like how this is
Ryuki,
going.
it's a lie if it isn't your dearest Date.
Mr. Date?
I'm connecting him.
Yo.
Hey, Ryuki. Where are you now?
I'm in the car. Metro Expressway 2. A little past the Shirogane pay station.
Perfect. That's close.
Close?
You're close to the Tsujima mansion near Azabu.
Are you kidding me right now?
Tsujima? The former politician guy?
Shirogane.
Yeah, I got a tip. They said a suspicious man in an iron mask is at the Tsujima residence.
An iron mask? Terror.
Wait, I thought you just said, forget about terror right now, we gotta find Kizuna.
I'm in the northern part of the city. It's gonna take me a while to get there. So Ryuki, can you get there first?
I don't think you want me to.
Understood.
Don't do anything stupid. Hold your position until I get there.
He's gonna do something stupid.
Kizuna was kidnapped by terror, so we just need to catch him.
Tama, the Tsujima residence, right away.
I'm on it.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
I swear to God, if he's fading his koi.
I'm gonna laugh.
Well, A-set!
Look,
You
Ryuki.
bet.
No way. Iris?
I don't think she's dead.
No, I don't think he did anything to her. That's his daughter.
Iris, are you okay?
Her breathing and pulse are normal. She has a bruise on her head, but otherwise she's
Does she?
okay. Nothing life-threatening.
A little dirt nap.
Yo.
So Tsujima, you.
Ah, another guest.
Guest?
No, I suppose that's not right. I
Sure.
can't call someone who barged onto my property a guest. Who are you?
I'm Kuruto Ryuki, Abyss Special Agent.
Abyss? That tracks. None of you seem to have any manners.
You don't have any manners.
Fugu are poisonous. Oh, now we get Hitomi. We didn't have her before. I guess because you could technically miss her. And I guess it's gonna be so. We'll never find out who this quartz guy is.
Psych. 69.
It's former politician jack-off.
I haven't any idea. Perhaps she came to steal my coin. It's a nishikigoi. They can fetch a fortune. I didn't lay a finger on her. She slipped and fell. I'm guessing she hit her head on that stone.
I believe it, actually.
Yeah.
Terror?
The culprit of the HB case. The man with the iron mask.
I've never heard of him.
Ryuki, I X-ray scanned the whole area. But there's no one.
Well, damn.
Date, what are you doing?
You should let her rest. You can leave her here. I'll have my maids take care of her.
Absolutely not. I'm not gonna leave her here.
Probably the best place to leave her.
And expect to be charged with breaking and entering.
Do it. I don't care.
Okay. And boss might care. I shouted over my shoulder as I carried Iris off the property.
Ah, good old So, giving no information.
Ha, of course. I should have known it was me.
Oh my gosh. Throw her out.
What's wrong, Iris?
You're sitting in Thomas' spot.
I died, right?
Oh my god.
Huh?
Throw her out of the car.
Is this car a hearse?
Throw her out of the car.
It's so long, though.
Not all long cars are hearses.
Then where am I?
You're in a limousine.
Lima what?
Limousine.
Like the capital of Peru?
Not
She's
a
never been in a
limousine.
limousine.
Wow, this is super cool! I've never been in a limousine before.
And now she's full of energy.
It might have been better if she stayed asleep.
Yes, bro.
Your friend is missing.
Literally.
I told you I met Mr. Sajima a few times before, right? Well,
Yeah.
he told me, when you need help, just let me know. So I went to him to see if he could help me search for Kizzy. He might not be a politician anymore, but he should still have power and influence, right? He's a big player in the deep throat of the political world.
I think she means deep state.
I thought he could use some of that power to help us. Mr. Sajima could get a bunch of different organizations to help find Kizzy. That's what I thought anyway.
Deep throat.
The back of my head hurts a little, but I'm okay. See? I'm bouncing right back.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Bouncy, bouncy! Olympic class medal
Kind of
roller
pisses me off.
Benny
She's
Sporty
just excited when her
bouncy!
best friend is
Ryuki,
missing.
can you put her in a Romero special?
Maybe later.
Terror? HB case?
Yes. The man wearing an iron mask.
What? He was Terror?
So you saw
Oh
him?
my
Yeah.
gosh. I hate
When
you.
I went into the garden, he was talking to Mr. Sajima. It seemed like a pretty serious conversation.
Yeah, he threatened your one friend with a gun. He killed your other friend's father, apparently.
Yeah, I
And
know that
apparently
people.
he's your friend because you broke him out of the police station when he was kept there for his own damn safety, you son of a bitch.
I didn't want to interrupt. I hid behind some bushes and waited for the opportune moment.
Is that when you called Mr. Date?
Yeah. I thought that if they saw me, I'd be in big trouble. I wanted him to come help me.
I already contacted Date and told him about what happened. I also told him we have Iris with us.
Got it. Did you happen to
You're
overhear
useless.
what they were talking about?
Hmm?
What So Sajima and Terror were talking about? Did you catch any of it?
Well,
Well?
I can't remember.
Oh my god.
I remember contacting Mr. Date, but
Gosh, I hate
nothing
you
after
so
that.
much.
I don't even know how I hit my head.
I checked her brainwaves. I don't think she's lying.
I don't
She
care.
might
Does she
have a
have any
concussion.
brainwaves?
I would caution for memory loss.
No. Not when we're so close.
But it's not
What do you
really like she
expect?
lost her memory. She just can't remember.
I don't care. You weren't even here, man.
Yeah, you weren't even here.
You don't even know.
We were on a special thing with Komeiji because he had an item that belonged to Terror, and he was like, "Well, he told us to meet at the thing," and then we went there, and Pewter had retrieved his son because his son was in danger for, like the people who were after Komeiji. So he was at the police station These
to be protected.
Yeah, and these chuckle fucks broke him out of the police station, brought him to Komeji's house, and then brought him to the place where Komeji was gonna meet Terror, where he died.
And Shoma found his body.
Yeah. Like,
so the three of them can go screw themselves for all I care.
I'm not even really that upset that Kizuna is missing, honestly.
Honestly, nope.
So, who are you, really?
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you?
Really, I couldn't see
primary
you.
suspect of the half-body case. Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How lowly. Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in half?
You're really not killing, trash. I just wanted to talk.
Hmm?
You see, I have a favor I need to ask you. You should be getting some guests soon. And I want you to tell them the execution chamber is...
We probably should have stayed at Tsujima's then.
Who's there? Eavesdropping?
This is just awkward to watch. What a dumbass.
So that's how Iris hit her head. And why she doesn't remember what they were talking about.
No, she doesn't remember what they were talking about because plot.
What is...
Execution chamber. That's
If
what Terror
only.
said, right?
Yeah.
Maybe Kizuna is there. No, I'm sure of it. She must be there.
Even if she is, what can we do? We won't get any more info from Wingsing.
We should confront Sosajima himself.
He has left his mansion in a car. He's heading north on the Tohoku motorway, and fast. I don't know where he's going, but it's gonna be a hassle to catch up to him.
Then we have no choice. Only one option left.
Meaning...
You know what I mean.
Oh,
Please
no.
We need to go deeper into
I
using a regular sink.
don't want to. Can I not?
No.
What more can I get from her? Besides anger.
What was Terror doing at Tsujima's place?
Ew.
So far, we have no idea. But if we find out what they were talking about... Of course, that being said, our priority is to find Kizuna.
Although I would...
So we need to find out where this execution chamber is, yeah?
I kind of hope that it's Shovel Forge again, because then we'd see Tom.
That's right.
See, I don't understand. Why not just
Ryuki, we're ready to
keep
go.
track of Tsujima's car?
Yeah, I don't know why they don't just follow Tsujima, honestly.
Like,
I hope they at least sent Date to follow Tsujima.
Like, that would make the most sense to me.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Because Tsujima was supposed to get guests, and he was supposed to tell the people. So if you follow So, then you're going to find out where the execution chamber was.
6
Because he
minutes.
obviously didn't tell you anything.
All right, let's get started. Let the sinking begin.
It didn't say that, it just said
No,
that he was
not
going
there.
somewhere
Come out
fast.
from there.
What are you trying to make me do?
I'm just saying come out from there. So come out.
And I'm asking you why. What's the point?
It pumps me up. I need you to do it, so do it.
Okay, jeez. I'll do it.
Dang.
Found ya. Oh, This is an invasive species that destroys the ecosystem. There's a whole hidden world down here you don't see until you've drained the pond.
Ryuki. Beautiful.
There must be other dangerous organisms in this pond.
Ryuki, seriously!
Good evening, good morning, and hello!
Oh, goodness.
This will be a brand new series. I'm starting a new game today. The game I'll be playing is Kusamon Go!
Kuse... What?
She's talking about that geolocation game for your phone that's been out a few years now.
Pokemon Go.
You look for monsters and items and special locations.
It's a Kagami!
You play
Get
the game by walking,
it!
basically.
Oh my god.
I won't let you pass.
It's so.
That's the leader of the mansion. We're gonna defeat him in battle.
If you want to uncover the secret of this mansion, you will need to defeat the 2 assassins, and then me.
That's pretty out of character.
We need to defeat the leader and uncover the secret of the mansion. But in order to battle, we need to gather 3 Kusamon. We gotta catch 3 by walking around.
Is this some kind of joke?
To recreate Iris's memory, we're gonna have to go with the flow here. I guess we start by gathering 3 Kusamon.
But before that...
I don't have Pokemon Go. Last time I played it was in Paris. I got the Mr. Mime. It just takes up a lot on my phone. Hey Iris, remember what she heard. Iris eavesdropped on a conversation between Stowe and the suspected culprit, but she lost her memory. Retrace Iris' steps and make her remember.
Okay, first we need to go to different Kusamon points. By going to the Kusamon points, we should be able to find some Kusamon. That's what the wiki said, at least. Let's go to the first Kusamon point.
If the wiki says it, I guess it's true.
Alright, let's get those Kusamon and charge the mansion!
Okay, let's inspect that first Kusamon point.
Okay then.
Strategy guide. By gathering 3 Kusamon hidden around, you can create your own party and battle. I'll have to do this next time.
Yeah.
I really want to go and get the Kagami, but I kind of want to do it all in one go.
Yeah.
Let's not get into any other definitions of the term. I like the music. God, this is like...
A lot. Wow.
And this just goes straight down.
You are here.
Okay. I'll save again, even though if it did. Data saved. Whoa, we didn't get any for the drink?
Nah, you didn't get it within time limits, bro.
What? I didn't think that's what did it.
I don't know.
I guess maybe that is what did it. I'm so cute. I'm very smart. Smart.
Good choice.
I'm a simple person. I buy glasses when I see them. Well, at least Iris's Somniums are kind of entertaining. This one seems like it'll be fun.
True. That is very true. Hopefully her Somnium this time doesn't break the game.
How dare? You're the one who was asleep for the full
You're the one that was
first 3 hours.
calmed down for 12 hours, bro. You're excused.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they didn't have, like, maybe Boss or Pewter follow So to make sure he wasn't going somewhere special and have Date wait at So's manor.
Yeah, I don't yeah, it's kind of weird.
I mean, maybe Date is waiting at So's manor, but like, just that bit of the conversation was enough to like be like, oh, people are coming here for some reason, and you're supposed to tell them something. Like, I don't know. Like, I understand wanting to also dive into Iris,
Yeah.
but I kind of would like the background, like, Tama, like, I sent a message to Date to let him know about what little we learned. He said he'll wait at, like, So's mansion or something. That's all I need, game. Don't just be like, this is the only way to solve this, by diving into her head. It's like, okay, well, So's getting away, and, like, he's involved somehow. If only minorly.
Yeah, because it obviously he doesn't seem to know this person.
Nah, he's not with Reika. This is serious business.
He needs to be with Hitomi.
His friend's future wife is missing. Cause he's like BFFs with Leon. Momo's future wife's best friend.
Who is your beef? And then Mizuki's best friend.
Oh, yeah, and then there's Mizuki.
The main, like, real connection to wanting to find her.
That would be really funny. That would be like a funny bonus thing if, like, in the first Somnium where if you actually have to name the killer, if you put Reika, if you actually get to see Reika.
I'm still suspicious of Jinbei.
Yeah.
Though I guess he would be arrested at this point.
Yeah, I think he's in jail. And I don't think he would, like, I'm 90% sure that Mame is the one who's pregnant.
Yeah.
Momo's sidekick dude.
That quit the gang.
Who was, running the quiz show. That Mame just so happens to love. I mean, she's been down ever since, like, he's been arrested. Yeah.
Ish.
Yeah, ish. He was technically listening to Terror and did something for them. So
and
like,
shot up a cafe.
And shot up a cafe with people in it, like. Not even Momo would shoot up a cafe. Mostly.
Definitely not that cafe because it's future wife's best friend works there.
Oh yeah.
Mostly.
Yeah, Mama is kind of weirding me out.
Yeah. Not. But honestly, right now I'm annoyed at all three of the girls.
Oh yeah.
And Mame is wrong about where the Statue of Liberty is located.
Yeah, right now Gen's like one of my MVPs. I would really like Gen if he didn't keep putting down Ota.
Yeah.
Like, I can understand business rivalry, but like, he's finally doing stuff.
He
like,
doesn't understand cooking. Like, dude, he lost his dad. He's just trying to run his dad's business the
his
best
mom
he can.
has a memory disorder, like.
Yeah, which I'm sure everybody knows. I don't know if that's like common knowledge, but still, there's probably something.
I mean, I think Iris for sure knows.
Well, yeah, Iris knows for sure.
and you would think that she would tell Mame Kazuna.
That's not really something she could tell. But it's also Iris, and she doesn't give two craps about common decency, so...
How dare you leave him at the police station?
He's there for a reason, you
they're
idiots!
Like, I can't believe that you just left him at the police station after you were done with your interrogation, Ryuki. He was there for a reason, you sons of bitches. Oh my god.
I would say this game is like making me more like mad at just like people's decisions.
Yeah.
I'm just like I hate you all. Like I got annoyed like with Ota a lot in the first game, but like I've never been like I hate you.
I think the issue with this one though is they pulled that scene and then they made one of them really suspicious and then they made the other go missing, and I'm like, I'm supposed to care about her being missing. Why? She endangered a child and made that child see his dead father. Like,
yeah, literally.
Screw you guys.
It's like now I kind of understand more why Mame didn't go to grab him.
Sort of, but like, I don't know, I would have been like, I kind of would have just hid behind one of the podiums, honestly. Because I don't think there's any way that Terra could have seen through that wall.
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
And you've got a police person there now.
So if you got shot, at least they'll catch the person.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking they'd shoot the person with the gun first.
I mean, either way.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's being played out weird.
Yeah, it might be something where we kind of like, well, I don't know if we'll really understand the character's actions. In the last game, I could kind of understand because I'm like, I feel like something is very off with Ota and stuff here in this thing. I think there's an explanation for it. I don't think there's really an explanation for it right here. But, I don't know, I'm kind of excited to do Iris' Somnium. I want to catch a Kawakami.
Yes. He's not going to be the right answer, but I don't care.
He
causes confusion.
Amnesia.
Oh, yeah.
But anyway, I guess we'll do the Somnium on Monday, and maybe we'll finally get another ending. It's taken a while to get these endings. Like, I looked at the time of completion for the two games, and they were about the same, but like, it's taken us so long to get some endings. Cause you got an ending in the second stream, basically.
Yeah.
And we've been playing the same amount of hours, so...
It's like, it's like, at this point, I'm like wondering if maybe there's just less endings?
I don't know, but I was looking at, like, the achievement things, and between the Atami ending and the last ending we got, there was at least 5. So there could be some more joke endings that we don't know about,
Possibly.
But I don't know. It could just be, like, there's a couple of situations. Yeah, and I kind of hate when they do that. I don't like the different setups. But at least this is already, it's still better than what they did with Zero Time Dilemma, which I know that they kind of had to do it in a weird way with that one, but I hated that game because of how it was set up. Like, I literally dropped the game for like 4 years because of how it was set up. Like, I was like, this is stupid. This isn't a timeline at all. This is just like weird decision things.
But I will say that these things are way superior than the first game.
Yeah, I'm actually enjoying the syncs in this game. Like, even if they still don't make a lot of sense,
they still give you a better hint of.
Yeah, it still seems to. There was sort of a timeline in Zero Time Dilemma. There was a timeline, but you had to, like, go through almost all of the situations first before you kind of realized what the timeline was, and even then the timeline was kind of BS. Like, some of the scenes were good in that game, but honestly, I couldn't tell you diddly squat about that game anymore, because it's just, like, it was really forgettable. Like, I can remember a lot from, 999. I can remember pretty much everything from 999. I can remember probably about half of VLR. Lots of acid showers, yeah. But about all I can remember from Zero Time Dilemma is Q, a serial killer, a chainsaw, a freezer, and a gun attached to a machine. And rolling a dice and potentially getting shot because of the outcome. That's all I remember from Zero Time Dilemma. There was a white room where it changed a lot. Yeah, I mean, that's all you need to remember. Oh, and you can end the game right away by just being like, nah. And they're like, oh, okay. Or it's you win the coin flip or something, whatever. Yeah, same. It's like, heads, you have to play this game. Tails, you don't. Tails. Okay, game over. Good ending. Good ending. First 3 minutes. But yeah, we'll catch a Kagami on Monday and hopefully get another ending and maybe finally get into the Mizuki path. Because I'm kind of excited to see what all changes in the future.
Yeah, better be alive. Shoma better be alive.
Yeah. I'm wondering though, because his dad died in this path, if like there's an answer for both paths and it takes you down a different way. I don't know. I have no idea, honestly. 'Cause oh, I don't know. But yeah, I'm wondering if we find out something. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if actually I'm Terror the whole time. Since I keep going weird. But also...
not Soma. So, Tsujima had a conversation.
That's true. Also, Mame tried to untie us. Yes. And then ran into him when we were still tied up. Alright, so we're not Terra. We're not Terror.
We are not Dahlia.
Confirmed. Because I'm assuming that's what his episodes are supposed to do. They're supposed to make you think, what if you were Terror the whole time? Fuck Dahlia.
Which, obviously something is wrong with him, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure.
But, like, the way these videos... just makes me think they know him personally. What if his brother didn't die?
That's what I'm wondering, because you did mention the half thing, and whenever you watched it, it didn't say lower half. It just said half of his body. So, yeah, it could be his brother just getting revenge on random people. But his brother wanted to be a police officer. So, I don't know. It seems like a real...
It's just like... It's the fact that... So, they were twins, and they're mentioning cloning a lot.
Yeah, that's true. Huh.
It's just weird.
And it was all around his birthday. Or the day he died.
Like, it's weird.
I guess he has only killed, like, bad people. Well, we don't know anything about Jin.
So you keep, and then, like, so if the masked person is Mizuki from the future, maybe it's Ryuki from the future.
Oh.
And that's why he tied you up. And he knows about Tama.
It can't be Saito again. He's dead. His head got exploded.
Yeah, he exploded. But, like, so he would know about Tama.
Yeah.
So he would know what triggers you.
That's true.
Him.
It is all, like, questionably good people who have died so far. Like, the only one who didn't seem that bad was Komeiji. But even then, he was bad because he was selling guns to people.
Yes.
No, we watched him die. There ain't no way. If they brought Saito back, I would write off. I would never play another game by the Zero Escape guy or Danganronpa guy. Like, Raincode would be dead to me. Like, if it was Saito again.
I'm still irritated they have old Date face, but, like, I mean...
Yeah. They kind of explained it. It's kind of a BS explanation,
Yeah.
but I swear, the only reason I would play Raincode is because the ghost chick, I think she's a ghost chick, she looks absolutely adorable and I love her, but I would only play it for her. Like, all the story continuity, I would not believe anything. Like...
I mean, nobody really knew he was a serial killer. Nobody knew.
Yeah, nobody knew Saito.
Or 89.
That was the reason, because Aiba couldn't look up information on him.
They knew nothing about him.
They kept it a secret. The only person who would notice would be
people
So.
would notice that his current face looks like Tsujima's son.
Yeah, like, So would be the only one who noticed who wasn't in the in circle. Like, in fact, it might be more... 89 actually might be the more noticeable face, honestly.
I don't know.
Because he did work with people prior in, like, organization. Like, he worked with the Kumakuros and stuff at some point. So, some of the ones who are not in the loop could recognize that face and be like, hey, we had a hit on you for a while. Like...
I don't know. I feel like either face would be...
There's definitely dangers with both of the faces, but I think the people who know that Saito's face is Saito is only the people who are in that circle. I'm
just mad because I liked 89's face.
Yeah, I did too. I think they really just did it for budget.
Probably.
Because they couldn't use 89's face because for spoiler reasons. Like, they would have to, like, basically do every scene with Date twice.
Which is stupid for spoiler reasons.
Yeah. I think if they had named this game the Somnium Files 2 actually, that they wouldn't have to worry about that, but the fact that it's not called that. They should have just called it 2, but they wanted to give it a fancy name. I just realized that nirvanA Initiative AI is capitalized. But, yeah, with V3 having irritated me and most of Zero Escape irritating me, if Saito was alive in this game, I would be done. I would mentally check out.
So right now, it's the highest suspect is Gen or Ryuki from the future, or his brother / his brother.
Yeah, I'm thinking brother. I think Gen is too easy of a jump.
Yeah, he's just they made him overly suspicious.
Now I could Gen clone maybe.
Yes.
Because they said that what's her face and what's his face were hooking up.
Yeah.
And we know that she was pregnant and had a kid about 20 years ago. We don't know Gen's age, but she had the malformed skull with all the baby skulls in her thing. So I think it's safe to say that's her son.
Yes.
He was messing with cloning around that time, getting DNA from a bunch of kids. So it could be maybe he was looking for a way to clone Gen into a normal body. That seems really bad to say.
Yeah, but in his mind.
Yeah. I'm getting to like Gen.
Yeah.
And it's not just because
and it's
that
just like,
he knew that it's on Birdie Island.
Dead.
Yeah. He just seems kind of like a good person.
And I'm like, I mean, yeah, and he did just leave his restaurant. If he had something to hide, he wouldn't have left it that easily.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. So I think it's Ryuki's brother or Ryuki clone. Because he was, I don't know when he was looking for DNA from kids. Ryuki could have been involved in that.
Yeah. Because, so, she had a kid 20 years ago, so we have to say he was doing the DNA thinking more than 20 years ago, and Ryuki's 22-ish.
Ah, yeah, so they could have gotten him. Ooh, what if he was even doing it? I don't know.
But we also don't know about that missing kid either.
Oh, yeah, the missing kid. That's true. There's that. Maybe he kidnapped the missing kid. Horodori. Oh, and then
this quartz guy that has been mentioned a couple times now.
Yeah, we don't know about that guy. I think that he if anything, he might pop up 6 years from now.
Yeah.
Let's see. So it could be the missing kid, because, I mean, that kid went missing. Maybe it was Horodori.
Yeah. So that would be like a revenge thing, like
her
Horodori to
Tokiko. Yeah. Komeiji is the odd man out with that revenge thing, but...
And Jin, because we don't know anything about Jin, but he could have been funding, too, since he was kind of rich.
Yeah.
He could have been somebody funding.
Yeah, Jin.
Research. But then it would...
For all we know, Jin is a fake.
Yeah, because nobody's seen him.
Nobody has seen him.
They all know about him, but they don't know who he is.
Yeah, nobody has seen him. So, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm really intrigued. I want to know what's happening.
Yeah, there's just a lot of things.
I think you might be right about the
Or Jin clone.
Jin clone?
Like,
and this is just talking about the killings. This isn't even broaching the subject of the fact that the second half appeared 6 years later.
And it said they died like 12 hours ago or something like that.
But I could see that if it was a clone.
Yeah.
Because the DNA would be exact match if it was a clone.
Well, they've already said there was no sibling thing, but twins, do they have the same DNA?
Twins don't have the same DNA.
I didn't think so.
Even identical twins.
There's always like a small difference. I didn't think so, but I want to double check. But like, there was no mention of him having any siblings. I think they said he was an only child or something anyway.
Yeah.
But that would make sense with the cloning thing, because they've been bringing up cloning a lot lately.
Yeah, they've been bringing up cloning a lot. And the only reason I would think time travel would be possible is if the masked person is Mizuki from the future. I don't know why I'm just so hung up on that. It's just the way that she's responded to a couple things. And she just seemed really chill with Hitomi.
Yeah.
So, like, I mean, but Hitomi's just a really chill person, so I could see anybody being chill with Hitomi, so.
And, though my other guess for the masked person...
Hitomi and Date's kid? But Date's missing.
Yeah, he's missing. Unless he banged her on the dish. Well, no. No, because he's only been missing for 6 years.
She doesn't change height at all, like, from 6 years. I guess Mizuki didn't really change height either, though. But, like...
She got a bit taller, it seemed like.
It's hard to say. I don't know. I really want to know. But, we'll have to see if we find out more on, Monday. You should go back and see us get scared. That was our spooks for the month. We were so freaked out. Oh my God.
Like, the sad thing is, like, I bet there's gonna be something that happens.
Yeah, when they looked at the window, I was like, oh, are we gonna see everybody jump? And then it kept turning, and I was like, oh God, somebody's behind us. And then boom, it was like the Digimon scare all over again, where it was the slow camera turn, and I was like, oh
so
God.
much. It's like one of my least, like, well, I don't like any scares, but that's like one of the worst things that I hate. That and like when like you see people running at you from a distance.
Oh God,
I
yeah.
hate that.
Yeah.
It freaks me out. I'm in this.
Oh, that
surprise! Something else freaks me out.
Oh, when you watch that one guy do like those games, those like easily made horror games or whatever, and there was the one where he was in the city and the guy kept running at him. He was like, how do I beat this game? Where do I go? But the bad thing about the Digimon game, what made that one really scary was like the building was like falling apart and it was really spooky and nighttime. So that's what made that scary. What made this one scary is there was nothing behind us except for like right next to the door. It was like, oh God, there's literally going to be no space between whatever is behind me and me. And they were just right in our face. I did not like that.
I will not be surprised if it comes in my dreams and I jump away.
I'm gonna have to listen to that recording at work tomorrow and then hear us be so scared, because I'm sure we were both like, ah!
It was like in the quarry when you pull out the box face.
Oh yeah, we did. We were like, son of a bitch. That was probably
his favorite part of the game.
Yeah, that and like looking through the binoculars even though nothing happened. Those were the scariest parts of that game. Honestly.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. But also I'm not a fan of just walking in creepy woods either. That was not fun either.
Oh God. When I was what's her face? And the Caitlin? Right after she'd run away, and then it like did the camera switch, and I was like, oh God, where am I even going? But anyway, we've just been chatting for like 30 minutes now. But we'll finally leave now.
Yeah.
And we'll see you Monday. And hopefully you don't sleep for 12 hours. On Monday. I mean, you can if you want. I don't care. I could have done the Somnium by now. I could have caught all the Kagamis. But I like talking about theories. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. I tend to sleep 12 hours when I got nothing to do. I mean, no hate. You can sleep, like, you can sleep 12 hours if you want. I don't care. But we miss having you here. You are missed.
Yeah, you didn't get jump scared with us. Would have been nice to have that support.
Yeah, we almost quit the game without you here. We didn't have any moral support whatsoever.
You're like, we're done.
We're done. Out. Bye.
Never again.
But see you Monday. Bye.
Bye bye.